How's it going? I hope you're having a good day today. Welcome back to Oblivion Remastered. So when we last left off, we finished the Dark Brotherhood quest line. We are now the listener of the Dark Brotherhood, but we ain't listening to shit. I'm deaf. Sorry, Night Mother. And then we raided a couple of Oblivion gates, and we made ourselves a 120% chameleon armor set, which means we are 120% invisible. So enemies cannot see us even while we're beating their asses to death. Oblivion is not a very well-balanced video game. So we've got, I believe, 3 base game quest lines, like main quote-unquote quest lines left to do outside of the actual main quest. We've got the Mages Guild, we've got the Fighters Guild, and we've got the Thieves Guild. So you're invisible, no one can hurt. Unironically, yes, that's how it works. I can stab them, and they won't do anything, because they can't see me, so they don't know that I'm the one stabbing them. I mean, I can hurt myself with this little spell that I made, so I can give myself Destruction Magic XP. But, like, the only thing that'll, like, actually kill me now is, like, if there's some sort of huge area of effect damage, or I step on a trap, or I, like, jump off a cliff and die from fall damage. Which is really funny, like, if you fortify your acrobatics enough, fall damage isn't even a thing. So, like, even that can become a complete non-threat. But yeah, so we have... Yeah, we've got 2 of the guilds completed already. Unfortunately, we did have to progress the main storyline just a little bit so that we could get the Oblivion gates to spawn. I'm thinking maybe get the Mages Guild out of the way, or we could do the Thieves Guild, because I mean we're invisible now. I don't know. What do you think, Trash? What do you think we should do? We've got Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, and Thieves Guild left to do in the base game. Like, once we're done with the guilds, have I done main story quests at all? No. Do Thieves Guild? Alright. So I believe there should be a beggar around here. It might be at a different time frame. Normally there's a beggar that sleeps in, like, one of these beds here. I'm gonna try waiting a little bit to see. Okay, no, that's the Argonian beggar. Like, the initiation, like, begins in this little area here at midnight, but they won't show up if I don't know about it. And you heard Skyrim Extra Special Super Deluxe Hyper Fighting Edition comes out in 5 minutes. Ah, shit, I guess I gotta get that then and stream that instead. I said I was waiting until that, and they're gonna release it in the next 5 minutes, so obviously I have to. Yeah, maybe he's there during the daytime? Let me just wait a little bit more and see. Because... Unless, can I just, like, go here? Because this is the dude that you talk to. Oh, no, you can't.
Somehow I think we will meet again.
Darn. Yeah, that's the where you start the initiation for the Thieves Guild. Now the Argonian is just there again. I don't remember. What's your name? Amuse. Yeah, no, there's another dude that should be there. Maybe they're yeah, maybe they're invisible like I am. And at the very least, like, that's typically how I start the mages... not mage, the Thieves Guild. Unless maybe I could just talk to one of the other beggars. Because I think it's... Amuse, I think, actually joins the Thieves Guild later on. So maybe I could just try talking to... Hey, Mr. Guard, why is there all this blood here? Will they not spawn if you're invisible? You know what? That's a very real possibility. This is a Bethesda game.
I'm so hungry.
I think maybe...
Thank you, kind.
No. Oh, wait, you know what? Do I even know about the Gray Fox? I don't think... Yeah, okay, so we... I don't know if my character even knew about the Gray Fox. Yeah, there we go.
He's a fairy tale.
Oh.
Imperial? Of course, it's all just made up to give...
Okay, yeah, I've got to persuade
right.
him a little bit. What the fuck? Oh, it's the effect from my armor. It's glitching into the... The effect from my armor is glitching into the first-person view. Yeah, we're doing pretty good today, Dark. We're just, you know, finding more bugs in Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Oh, I've reached my max disposition because I have, like, negative personality. Alright, here's some gold.
Nice. It's just, are you looking?
Yeah, there we go. Peak performance. This is peak video games. This is peak video game design. I want to work with him.
I think I trust you enough
There we
to tell
go.
you this secret. To learn more.
Yeah, the
about
Gray Fox is
Fox,
basically just
go
Robin
to the
Hood.
Garden of Derloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more.
Like, that's basically what the Thieves Guild ends up being. Alright, so cool.
Blessings of Mystara upon you.
We now have our information on the Gray Fox. Where is... Yeah, finding the Thieves Guild. Okay. So now we can wait until midnight. I'm just gonna casually burn myself. Yeah, so now we can wait until midnight, and then we can do the Thieves Guild introduction quest line. Which this is going to... This is going to be, like, piss easy now because I'm invisible. And enemies just genuinely cannot see me.
I really don't have time for the likes of you.
What, invisible people?
You say a beggar told you to seek me out? Good enough for me, then. The beggars are the eyes and ears of the Gray Fox. He is the king of thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guildmaster, although he would deny that title.
Alright, join the Thieves Guild.
Be patient and wait for the others. I need both the Wood Elf and the Argonian
Oh,
before I can
Amuse
begin.
isn't here yet. He technically isn't here yet.
Somehow
Amuse, hurry up, dog.
Yes. Everyone is here.
There
Let's
we go.
begin.
Now we can
Each of you is
begin.
seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Gray Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding.
What do you think the other two
First test.
people...
It's unusual
I
for
was
us
just about to
have
say, what do you
three
think the other two
recruits
people
at the
think
same
of,
time. Rather
think of
than
him
a
right
normal
now?
test of
Because
skill, I'm going to
from
make
their
this a
perspective,
contest.
nobody is here.
That's not fair.
Nobody
Master
exists
Dell, you know
here.
the rules. However,
So he's just
for
talking to
Amber's sake
himself.
And the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
Somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial.
Oh, no murder.
Maybe thieves, but we're not murderers.
Kill them all.
Thank you, Bethesda. Very cool.
No one will know. Nobody will notice if there's nobody to notice. Hey, Ankus, I need some info.
Me children,
Do you know about Electus?
anything for you. He lives in the Temple District on the far east
It'll be like
side.
a recreation of that one
Blessings.
Hitman image. The one where like there's like the 50 dead bodies and it's just nobody will notice if there's nobody to notice. Can you just steal from everyone and never get caught? Technically probably, yeah. Unless like they change the guards' coding so that they can see me while I'm invisible. Yeah, so I could just do this. I don't even need to sneak anymore. I'll be taking that. Oh, dang, I even beat, what's her name here? Like, typically by the time you get here... Oh, she was just outside the door, actually. Yeah, typically by the time you get there, she's, like, already snuck in. But actually, I should test that theory out, actually, because I've never tried to do this. Because by the time you can get to this point, like, the stuff that you can steal from stores actually is just, like, garbage tier armor and weapons. Because, like, it just generates, like, some low-level equipment to fill the shop.
Yes, you might do.
So at this point, like, you know, at level 21...
Congratulations! You have
like,
returned with
it'll
the
just
diadem.
have the,
You have earned
like,
the right
iron
to join
armor
the Thieves Guild.
instead of, like,
You now
Daedric
owe
or
your
glass.
loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow.
Aw, man, rules for stealing?
First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary.
Well, okay,
Third,
I guess they don't count as
steal from
people.
the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront.
Alright, and... Thieves Guild jobs.
Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house. Case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However,
You would
find
never
that you
be
can
like
only
the
sell
Dark
stolen
Brotherhood.
property to one of our guild fences. Most other
Yeah,
merchants
I would
won't take
never, I would
compromise.
never murder. Murder is
Well,
my least
sometimes the
favorite
guild
thing.
gets a
I'm
special
definitely
permission.
not the
You know,
leader
guaranteed pay
of,
to
you know,
acquire
the
certain
murder
items
clan.
for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available. Shadow hide you.
Alright, so let's test this theory, actually. I'm gonna go to the market district. Because in order to complete the quest line, you need to sell at least 1,000 gold worth of items, of stolen items, specifically. So yeah, where is... Ah. I do not have the quest for that. Well, I guess I'll just have to talk to him once I'm done. Oh wait, no, we don't want to steal from him. They're the people that I actually sell my stuff to. I don't want them to not like me. Alright, so let's wait until the store opens. And let's see if this actually works. Let's see if it just works. Do you get super cool armor like in Skyrim? I mean, yeah, when you can see it. This is the Daedric armor, which is the second best armor in the game. Only the second best because the DLC introduced another set of armor that's slightly better. Alright, he can't do anything. They can't do anything. How do you report something as stolen when the person who stole it is invisible? I don't even need to sneak. I love that they, like, know where I am, but they can't do anything. Yeah, they're just like, where did my items go? Oh my god, they're just gone. What's happening? They just disappeared. Bro, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this shit, bro? I'm seeing this shit, bro. Where did it go? I don't know. I think we're haunted. Oh, I love it. It just works. It just works. Thank you, Todd Howard. Oh, I can steal from the orc, too. What's he gonna do? Fight me? He can't even see me. Yeah, see, like, all this stuff is, like, iron, which is, like, the lowest quality shit. Why do you have a skull? Why does he just have skulls lying around? What the hell, man? He's just got human skulls lying around in his office or, like, shop. Where is... Ah, Mystic Emporium. This is some good shit. I could just steal a bunch of spell scrolls and they're really good. Yeah, hey buddy, what's going on? Don't mind me. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that and that. This one's like... Oh no, it's just really thin. I thought it was clipping into the wall. The ghost build. Yeah, actually. Like, this is... What? Feather shoes. Oh my god, that's worth so much. And you're just leaving it out in the open like that? Buddy. You should know that I'm gonna, like, turn myself invisible. And then steal your shit. Like, what were you expecting, honestly? But yeah, this is one of the many broken builds that you can do in this game. I'm hoping I can find a specific ring and a specific necklace. Because when I get that, and then I hit, I think, level 25, then I can do a side quest for another item, and then I can make the No You build, where I get 100% physical damage reflection. Okay, I probably should have asked him where my Doyen was, so we're gonna go back here and then wait until midnight. And then another one that I wanna, like, probably like the last thing that I want to show off for how goofy this game can be. Like, this is why I'm leveling Destruction right now. There's a new glitch in the remake, apparently, where you can permanently increase your maximum magicka and get, like, thousands of points of magicka. So you can just make, like, actual, like, tactical nuke spells. There he is.
I might have something for you, but we can't talk about it.
Oh, okay.
Shadow hide you.
Yeah, the shadow is hiding me right now. Yeah, because I haven't really shown off any goofy custom spells yet. Like, I've just made spells for grinding XP for certain schools of magic.
Ah, our newest pickpocket.
Yeah, it's me.
You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. Angar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet. When you've contributed enough to the guild coffers by
yeah, where was he?
Shit,
I forget.
I might have something for you. Come back then.
Amount fenced, $0. There we go. Independent thievery.
Shadow hide you.
Now it'll mark him on the map. Yep. Okay, so where is... Okay, he's over in Baruma. Sell them the what? The Kynes amulet? I'm just gonna sell him everything that I stole. That might actually be the 1,000... Oh, the King's amulet. I already gave it back to Joffrey. Although that was a terrible idea because it got stolen by the Daedra.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it. What can I do for you today?
You are not the right one.
Good journey to you. I see you are with the Grey Fox. Do you need a fence?
And also, the game doesn't even allow you to sell it, unfortunately. Alright, bartering.
That's some hot property.
Alright, so there's that. Now we just sell everything. Sell everything that we stole.
I think...
I mean, we might actually get to the 1,000.
A fine transaction. I think that's a fair
641.
You got a great... I think I can move this
772.
item for you at that price. Got anything else? You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good
Okay,
deal.
we might not actually hit the 1,000, so we'll have to hit another store.
That's a fair deal. A fine transaction.
There's Serenity.
A fine transaction. I think I can move this
Yeah,
item for you at
821.
that price.
Murder Oh,
Got
well, not.
anything
We're
else?
not.
I'm glad
We're
that's
not
done.
murderer lads
They needed
today,
that.
Alpaca. This is not a real game. I love Bethesda. You want to know? You want to know the funniest thing I learned recently about Elder Scrolls lore? So you all know about the console commands, right? You all know how like, you can type in some shit and like, you know, give yourself 1 billion gold and stuff like that. The console command is canon in game lore. There's apparently
Hell! What? Do you believe any of that talk
So
about
apparently,
Oblivion gates
some
opening all over the place?
uniquely powerful individuals are
not.
able to realize
Safe
that they are
seeing
not real. Yeah, these people are like almost exactly the same. And the console command is basically their way of like breaking free from, you know, the quote-unquote reality that they live in. Because the reality that they live in is actually just part of, like, I think it's just, like, one of the Daedric Prince's, like, dreams. Lucid dreaming. Essentially, yeah. Oh, hey, it's Grom. It's the dude who was the guard of the one dude that I killed in the Dark Brotherhood. Should have done a better job, buddy. But yeah, it's actual, like, the console command thing actually has canon in-game lore that justifies it. And I think that's really funny. Okay. So now we can go... Yeah, I'm gonna have to steal from another store just to get to the 1,000 gold. Alpaca's screaming. He finds not murdering people to be terrifying. He just can't control himself. He needs to murder. The thought of not murdering anyone indiscriminately is terrifying. Alright. So we gotta wait another, like, 15 hours. I should stream a Fallout game. I mean, I think they hinted that they're trying to do a Fallout 3 remaster. Like, I think they hinted at something like that. Or maybe I'm just, you know, seeing ghosts.
I'm glad you stopped by. I have
100% Fallout 4? Oh, dear God, no. That means I would have to play Fallout 4. Alright, special
The Gray
jobs.
Fox has asked me to take care of a problem. That I'm putting
If you
in
didn't
order.
like New Vegas, you would not like
Hieronymus
3.
Lex actually
New Vegas
collected
is
taxes from
just
everyone living here on the
a
waterfront.
much
Your
superior
job is to
version
recover
of
those
3.
taxes. Are you up for it?
Stream New Vegas? Honestly, I would love to. Oh, I'll do it.
Good. Find out where he's keeping the taxes.
Like,
and bring
honestly,
them to
New
me.
Vegas is probably the best
I'll also
Fallout
need the
game,
tax
in my
records of what
opinion.
each citizen paid so we can return it.
And I would love to stream it. Oh, am I good? Am I good to do the job? Okay. Like, my biggest concern is just that it's gonna crash, like, every 5 minutes. Like, that's my main concern. 4 has good gunplay, in your opinion. That's fair. Like, shooting the guns actually feels good. Like, with a proper gun build in Fallout 4. It doesn't crash every 5 minutes. Not if you have, like, the community mod that, like, fixes everything. The community patch. Like, that's the thing. If you're playing it, like, completely unpatched like that, then, yeah, it's gonna crash every 5 minutes. Alright, yeah, see, this job, it crashes every 15 minutes. Oh, my mistake. You hate being sick? It's the worst thing, because it's like, I'll force myself to work through, like, if I pull, like, a muscle or something, I'll force myself to work through it, but then I get the sniffles, and it's suddenly, like, I'm a dying Victorian child. Could play the Fallout 3 and New Vegas mod. What, is there, like, a mod that, like, puts them both into the same game or something? But anyway, yeah, normally this quest would be difficult, because there's, like, a 2-hour time frame between when all of the guards change shifts, and you have to sneak in during that time period. But we're invisible, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're invisible, so we don't need to worry about the guards seeing us while we're going to steal everything. Oh yeah, same game? Oh, that sounds sick, actually. That sounds dope. Well-designed video game. Listen, okay? It's not a bug. It's a feature. It's a feature. It just works. Okay?
I'm here to relieve you.
Good. I'm hungry.
It's just long enough to make the game flow a little messed up. Oh, yeah, so like every 15 minutes you have to restart everything. You like that every Bethesda game playthrough is completely original? Oh, hello, fellas. Yeah, everyone always finds their own, like, broken build for their playthrough of a Bethesda game, and it's just really funny to see their way of breaking the game. Like, this is just I'm just going through, like, a list of, like, other, like, of stupid bullshit that I did in the original Oblivion, because I think it's really funny. Never getting the same glitches. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, like
those taxes.
like it was during the stream yesterday, like during the Dark Brotherhood, one of the quests you're supposed to wait by one of the dead drop locations, because it turns out there's a traitor in the Dark Brotherhood, and they've been replacing your dead drops to try and make you kill other Dark Brotherhood members.
Ah, the Gray Fox will be very pleased.
So
We
you
will
just
make
wait by the
sure
next
this
dead drop
gets back to the
location,
people.
and you wait for the
Can
NPC
you
who's
believe
been
that
replacing your
fool
dead drop
bothered
orders.
to collect this paltry sum?
Well, he didn't
You
show
can
up
keep
for
it.
me.
I merely wanted to watch to know.
So I thought I got the time frame
I think
wrong
it's
for
time to
when he's
promote you
normally
to
supposed to
foot
show
man.
up. No, his AI
Congratulations
bugged out, and
on
he
your
stood
new
over by the main gate in the city that he was in, and just refused to move. It just works. That's the first time that's ever happened to me as well, by the way.
The guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of Lafasa Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Chadenhall.
Like, it just
will be
works.
paid a modest
Just like
sum.
Todd Howard said, it
You want
just
this
works. I'll take it.
Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it. Shadow Hygio.
It really is like an actual, like, I want Bethesda to develop every video game. It's unironically like that video of every copy of Mario 64 is personalized. Every playthrough of a Bethesda game is personalized. Every single one. Yeah, imagine goddamn Bethesda making Elden Ring, dude. Imagine Bethesda making Night Rain. Bethesda Souls. Elden Ring,
Coin
but
for an
finally
old
good.
Please be generous, kind sir.
Elden Ring if it was made by a competent company.
Go ahead.
What is your... oh god, it's happening again.
I appreciate the gesture. Sure, I've heard about it. What's it worth to ya?
15 coins.
Count Indaris recently commissioned a bust of Lathasa.
After
They
I
say
already
the
gave her like
elves
300.
carved it.
The blinding
Near
aura.
the
Yeah, it's
tomb
my
in the
aura.
chapel undercroft. You
It's
also
called aura,
guard
bro.
So that her tomb wouldn't be disturbed.
Leave my house immediately. You
Used
need to
be
shower.
Anyone could visit her, but now it's off limits to the public. There's a rumor going around that the Undercroft may be haunted.
Oh no, ghosts?
Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Yeah, this is my aura. I need to figure out the proper way to set up. Like, I would love to do the other thing where it's like you make a bunch of like fortify speed and fortify athletics spells, and then you cast them all in a specific order, and you run across the entire map of the game in like a minute. The headcanon, your character reeks so bad, the stench just completely envelops it. That's how the other NPCs that I talk to are able to know where I am. They see the stink aura. I mean, I don't think my character's showered like or bathed like once in this entire playthrough. Hey, buddy. I'll be taking that. He hasn't showered since before he got imprisoned, and who knows how long that he's been in there. He had a poop bucket. You know, just like John Dark Souls. What did they do to deserve that? You know what? That's for you to decide. That's for you to decide. What was your character's crime that got you thrown into prison? I'm gonna say my crime was tax evasion. Loitering. What's a shower? Oh, you saw a post where someone got imprisoned for 20 years. So they imprison you based on your current bounty.
Can you tell me where?
So like they'll imprison you, like the higher your bounty is, the longer you'll be imprisoned. So essentially he probably just had like a super high bounty, like maybe like hundreds of thousands of gold. Alright, I think I need to find one of the beggars.
I'm saving up.
Oh, no.
Blessings of Mistara upon you.
Alright, what did the quest log say to do? Your character tried to assassinate the Kane, but the Kane is just really forgetful. You really tried to kill Patrick Stewart? I need to find out where he's hiding. Maybe one of the other Thieves Guild members knows where. I'll have to start asking around for them. And I was arrested on charges of tomfoolery. You got a little too silly. You got a little too silly. And they arrested you for it. Alright, let me go to the market district. I might just have to ask one of the other beggars there. Should murder random civilians. It's always morally correct. I mean, that's what you do in order to get into the Dark Brotherhood. I've already murdered a random NPC.
Best not to go there.
So I've heard.
I'm saving up in.
No, you
What's
don't
the news
have
from the other
anything.
parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards.
Was that one of the ones where I was just supposed to wait around?
The land of the altar.
I might just have to wait around. Let me try. Your Honor, I plead oopsie daisies.
Thank goodness I found you.
There we go.
I assume you know that Hieronymus
Your Honor,
Vance
we
has
chose
issued
to
an
double
arrest
it
warrant
and
for
pass it on
Armand
to the
Kristoff.
next. On murder charges?
He is in hiding. Armand is accused of stealing
Your Honor, bleh.
from Shadenhall. This
Your Honor,
Count
eto,
Doris himself
bleh.
filed the charges.
What do I do with the bust?
There never was a client that commissioned the guild to steal
Your
the
Honor,
bust.
like, who cares? Oh my
used
god,
to
who
flush
cares,
out an
Your
informant
Honor?
that infiltrated the guild.
Your
Mivrina
Honor, I'm
Arrogant.
just a puppy.
Now Armand needs your help to neutralize her.
Your Honor,
You
I'm
are
just a
going to
silly
put the
little
death of
guy.
the bust on Mivrina. She lives in the waterfront.
Can you trade this jail sentence for anything small? Yeah, it's like, you're going away for 20 years. Double it and pass it on to the next person. Ah, shit, he got us there.
Plant the bust.
Your Honor, I'm
Make
just a
sure she
girly.
doesn't
I was just
see.
being a little girly.
Then go tell her
It was
on
girls'
Miss
night,
Vance
Your
that
Honor.
She is the thief. He probably won't believe you, so you may have to persuade him. Hopefully, he will at least go and check it out.
All right, so we're gonna pin the crime on someone else now. I think my favorite one, honestly, was like I think it was a picture of Saul Goodman, and it was just like, Your Honor, shut the fuck up. You wasn't
Have you
even
seen
there.
Armand Kristoff? No,
It's
sir.
like one of my
So
favorite
far.
pictures ever. I love that picture. It's so goofy. All right, let's go ahead and pin the crime on someone else here. Oh, perfect. They're sleeping. All right, I placed the bust inside their cabinet. You need more storage? For some reason, I immediately imagined that, like, in Virgil's voice, like, I
What do you want?
need
Can't
more
you see I'm in the middle of an
storage.
investigation.
Overwatch being installed eats up so much. How large is Overwatch? It can't be that large, can it?
You know where the bust is hidden? Your
Yeah, Arano
credibility
has
is
it.
Suspect. You'll have to do better than that to persuade
Who does
me.
Virgil play in Overwatch?
You know where the bust. Your credibility is suspect.
Oh, he doesn't
Say
like
what
me
you're
all that
going to
much.
say.
35. Here, have some
I
money.
appreciate
Do you
the
trust me
gesture.
now?
You know where the. Your credibility is suspect.
Really, dog?
All right. For me, that will get you something. You know
Okay,
where the-
now
Your credibility is suspect.
Are you fucking... How?
Please, go on. Thank you. Thank you. That will get you something. You know where the Are you sure? That can't be right. She's I mean...
There
she
we go,
doesn't seem to
okay.
be the type.
You have a really small hard drive?
I don't believe you, but I'll have to check it out anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I don't think Overwatch is that large of a game. Like, I know, like, World of Warcraft, even though it has, like, 20 million fucking expansions, it's only, like, 100 gigs.
Citizen is accusing you of stealing the bust of
Like,
Lathasa from
World of
Chamber.
Warcraft and all of its expansions are actually smaller than the
What do you
Oblivion
have to
remake.
say?
Fool. You've just exposed me to the Thieves Guild. That citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft.
Regrettably, I
Nuh-uh.
have no further use for you. If what I heard is true, you are the thief. If what you say is true, the Gray Fox knows
But yeah, who
you are
would
my
Virgil
informant.
play in
Either way, it's
Overwatch?
over.
He obsesses over
You
power.
didn't really think I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
Is there someone in
I've been
Overwatch who
loyal
does
to you.
that?
I've reported everything that Armand has done. You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Yes, I can. You are under arrest for the theft of the bust of Lathasa and Doris, Countess of Cheadenhall. Come with me.
I did it. You want to get The Last of Us Part 2 on Steam, but you're like 2 gigabytes off? Jesus. How big is The Last of Us Part 2? The only game you have installed are like 2 bytes? It's 150? Seriously?
Good afternoon, sir.
Dude, I thought Oblivion was fucking huge, and it's 120 gigs.
He's pretty amazing. Plus, she teaches others how to do it.
I've heard others say the same.
We see.
Alright. Now we gotta wait. I don't think... Does he show up tonight? Or no, I don't think so. I think it said he'll show up next midnight. Oh, no, looks like he's there. Alright.
With your help,
This is probably like one of the
I've
biggest
covered the informant
issues
that had
with
compromised
like
the thief.
modern
I
gaming.
know
It's
I
just
used
how
you in this matter with
huge
the bust, but I
the
couldn't be
file
certain
size
that you weren't
is
working with
for
me
the
freely.
newer
Here's
games.
the reward
Like,
you were promised.
tell me
Even
why
though the
Mortal
bust is
Kombat
about you
1
wanted.
needs to be
I'm also
100
promoting you to the guild
gigabytes.
rank of bandit,
It's a
which will let
fighting
you
game,
use
dude.
RG of Leowin as your fence.
something
Good work.
Western devs. Western dev was here. How can you tell? 150 gigabyte install.
Sadly, I don't have anything for you. I only work.
All right, we
with
gotta
the
go to
less
Breville now.
experienced guild members. You should go see Scriva in Breville from now on.
All
You
right,
can
thanks,
find her at the
Armand.
Lonely Suitor Lodge. I wouldn't recommend.
You were a
bothering her at home
real cool
unless the
dude.
door is unlocked. Shadow action.
I think before I go there, I should steal some more stuff so that I can sell it and get to the 1,000 gold breakpoint. But where's... No. Where the hell is... Aha, staves. This should hopefully work. You need to replay Kingdom Hearts, but that means you have to replay Kingdom Hearts, and you really don't want to play half those games. But you have to play every single Kingdom Hearts, otherwise you don't get the lore. And you need the lore. God damn it, like, none of these things are actually... These are not staves. I mean, there's some soul gems in there, but they don't really sell for all that much. Man, it ain't even worth it to steal this guy's shit. Unless... Hold on. Very hard, and he put 4 gold in there. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't even get that staff. The one staff that I see, and you can't even steal it. Thanks, Todd Howard. You can go the rest of your life without playing Chain of Memories again. That's the like the card game one, right? Where you have to like build a deck of cards full of attacks and spell combinations and shit. Yeah, I never finished that one either. Like, I started it, but I never finished it. I just did not have the drive to. The only games you're so down to replay is like 2, Birth by Sleep, and 3, maybe Dream Drop. I should probably, like, actually try and play the rest of the Kingdom Hearts games, since I've only played and beaten 1, 2, and 3. And like a fool, I didn't realize that all of the other games were, you know, necessary to fully understand the lore. He's got some souls in him, it looks like, so I'll go ahead and steal them so we can sell them. I guess I'll steal the soul gems from the other magic shop, too. Birth by Sleep is good. That's the one where it has Aqua, Terra, and Ventus, right? Where you play as all of them. Dream Drop sucks sometimes, but you can do funny things. It is? Okay. Aqua, my beloved. I get to finally see how Aqua got trapped in hell for 10 years. What if Aqua was betrayed by Mickey Mouse and trapped in hell for 10 years? Dream Drop has the World Ends With You characters. Oh, right, yeah. I remember that was, I only know from the Like a Pancake video. I was still so baffled that Like a Pancake video was actually... Where the hell did you come from? That the Like a Pancake video was actually, like, full lore accurate. Like, a lot of the shit that was in it, I genuinely thought he was making up. I genuinely thought he was making it up. So sad that The World Ends With You Neo did not sell that well. There was, like, no marketing for it, though, I feel like. Like, that probably played a part of it. You just had a super stressful dog walk. Why did you stress the dog out? What the dog doing that you gotta stress him out like that? That game is incredible and you need more. Well, unfortunately, Square and Sony are full of idiots.
Help an old beggar.
So I don't think you will be getting more anytime soon, unfortunately. Which is a shame. If there was an actually good way to play it besides the DS version, you'd say I should stream the original game. The original was a DS game? I knocked over the broom. Maybe the best DS game, low-key. Oh. It was a DS game that had you playing on both screens. I mean, that's a very... That's a very bold claim when Bowser's Inside Store... Where the fuck do you want me to go, video game? To Leowin? I thought the fence was in Breville. I thought you said the fence was in Brazil. Like, this should be... Yeah, Scriva. You're actively doing combat with both characters on both screens? Oh, okay. Alright, it looks like they're upstairs.
Ah, you are the new thief. I am your new dog.
Your dog's collar came undone while trying to reconnect it. You lost hold of the leash of your other dog and had to yell to get them to stay still to put the collar back on and grab the leash again. What, did they try to run away from you? Doing well on one screen helps you in the other. Alright, that does sound kind of interesting. Alright, where is... Wait, shit. Who's my fucking doyen, then? I forgot.
What do you want?
Where can I find a
The
fence?
best fences are only available to...
Darji.
Darji lives in...
Okay, so Darji
He
is
doesn't
in
have
Leo
much
Win.
money, but
Okay.
I have a special request from the widow of a former fence
Rip that
in Leo.
series. Yeah,
As
it's
your new
unfortunate.
doyen, I'm
Like,
asking you to help.
again, this is just a time period where like Square and Sony are just being fucking idiots. So unfortunately, like,
freelance thieves.
some things
Are
just
you
get
willing
fucked
to
over
go
like
to
that.
Leowin, find the ring,
It's a shame.
and get it back to
Like Final
Darji?
Fantasy VII Rebirth and Remake sold like a remake alien copies.
This is good.
And then
Go to Leowin,
Square was still
speak
like,
with
oh,
the
it sold
Darji,
below
and help her
expectations.
find her
Like,
ring.
I'm sorry, did you want everyone on the fucking planet to buy a copy?
Good hunting.
Were you expecting to sell 10 trillion copies or something? Like, I don't know what's going on. Billions will play Remake. The West has fallen. Billions must play the Remake. Alright, now hopefully I can hit the 1,000 gold selling all this stuff. God damn it. Darji, why aren't you here? God fucking damn it, Darji. Come on, buddy. This guy, I'm trying to sell you stuff that I stole. But yeah, like, that was another thing too, like, again, with the, you know, oh, blank undersold or didn't sell as well as we wanted it to. Like, so many people, like, try to shit on... Okay, can I just not... Oh my god. Where the hell... Fucking Darji, you piece of shit. Whatever. I'll just do the quest then. Khajiit living in Leowin. Alright, we'll go... We're here already. But yeah, like...
I'm saving up enough for some...
That was another... Like, when Final Fantasy 16 came out, and...
I know of her. What's it
like,
worth to
you know, Final Fantasy fans... to no more than
She
5
lives on the
gold
west side
coins.
of town. She's fond of the Three Sisters Lodge in the evening.
Like, Final Fantasy
Takes her
fans,
midday
quote
meal
unquote,
at the
were
Five
like
Claws.
consistently shitting on it because it was an action RPG and not like a turn-based
Lessons of
RPG or
Archaea
anything.
on me.
You know, completely ignoring that, like, Final Fantasy has been experimenting with all sorts of different shit, you know, since the day it was first created. And then they wanted to
I just
use, like,
suppose
Square
I
Enix
could.
being like, you know, oh, well, Final Fantasy 16 didn't sell as well as expected. And it was like, well, no shit, because you guys want your video games to sell like 20 trillion copies.
Yes, a filthy Argonian stole my precious ring. It was a gift from my mate.
So it's like, yeah, no shit they're saying that it underperformed because they have incredibly inflated expectations for their video games for some reason.
Amusai. Find him. Find my ring. Make him suffer. Kill him. And I will be pleased.
We don't kill, stupid.
Stupid guild rules. He's only an Argonian. He's less
Alright,
than
and now
human,
she's just getting racist.
and much less than Kashi. If you must spare him, at least make him suffer.
Nah.
Swift hunting.
Okay, so there's also a slight bug with this quest too. Like we have to go and find the we have to go and find a dude, and then he says like he tried to sell it back to the person he stole the ring from.
I might know that.
Here's
The
10
poor
gold
bugger
coins.
was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell in the castle dungeon now. It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow visitors to see prisoners.
Yeah, well, I'm invisible, so that doesn't matter.
Blessings of Anu upon ye.
Okay, now hold on. Where?
She's ridiculous.
Go ahead.
No, you're not. You're not the
Take
one.
care.
Was it? No, that's house for sale. Shit, where was she? No, that's Darji. There it is. I don't... Can you do... I don't remember if you have to go
Why
and
does
talk to...
Does the hunter have the...
I don't have
Well,
it
then
yet.
it's
Ah, damn it. Okay.
Swift hunt.
Yeah, so I gotta go to him. And then he'll say that he tried to sell the ring back to the Countess, and she just threw him in jail. And then we have to go back to her. He's not a very smart man. He tried to sell the ring that he stole from the Countess back to the Countess. But I think... Was it Square Enix recently that said... Like, because I know they, like... You beat the unemployed allegations? Hell yeah, trash. I told you there was nothing to worry about. I told you you had nothing to worry about. Alright, hey, I'm gonna say...
What do you want? Why should I
Ring.
tell you where it is? Here I sit in Leowin's dungeon while you are free. What will you do for Amusai if I tell you?
I'll give you a
Do that for
lockpick.
me? Maybe you guild types aren't so
So
bad
sad you
after
can
all.
never play it.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's
you're
a
never
deal.
going to be able to play
Give me a
Overwatch
lockpick.
or a
I'll tell you
JRPG
about
ever
the ring.
again. You will not have the time for it.
Sunlit freedom. Yes, I stole that ring from a Darji. When I went to sell it, the fence told me I was too hot for him. He showed me an inscription on the inside, to Alicia. That had to be the Countess of Leowin. The damn ring was stolen property. Well, I figured I would ransom it back to the Countess.
Never again will you be
Except
able to play
she tricked
Xenoblade
me.
Chronicles
I
2.
was arrested for theft, and she kept the ring. The
When
Countess rarely
Xenoblade
leaves the
Chronicles
castle.
4 finally comes out,
Good
you
luck
won't be
getting
able
it
to play
back.
that either. You won't have the time for it.
I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Alright, and I didn't even need to bribe the guard because I'm invisible, so he doesn't know that I'm, like, committing a crime right in front of him. Maybe I should be unemployed. See, the problem with being unemployed is then you have no money. But then you have no money, so you can't buy Xenoblade Chronicles 4 when it releases. Alright, now we have to go back to what's her name? I already forgot her name.
One more coin. So, Alicia Caro has recovered her ring. And now you want to know where she keeps it.
Yes,
so
I
you steal
can.
it
It's
back.
called stealing.
My pockets are a little light at the moment. If you know what I mean.
Just go to a bank. Tell them you have a gun and hope that they
I
don't
know
call
where she
you out
keeps the
on
ring,
it.
But I know who does. Talk to Ladara Mothrill, the Countess.
Oh, you do, huh? Well, so do the rest of us, dumbass. Do not go. For legal reasons, do not go to the bank and tell them you have a gun. You will go to jail.
Secrets in that castle.
You will also probably get shot.
I've heard of a hidden torture chamber. They say the Count Marius
Charisma
Argonian
check.
immigrants from Black
Time to
Marsh.
play the
The
Oblivion
servants whisper that the
persuasion
Argonians
minigame
are dragged into the basement
by either admiring, coercing,
should stay out
boasting,
of
or
there just in
joking to
case.
every single police officer.
Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
All right, where the hell is what's her name, the Khajiit? Because there's another bug with this quest, so I'm going to do this because I remembered it. If you try to go and get the ring now, it does not appear in the thing that you have to steal it from. You have to go back to Adarji and talk to her before you go and steal the ring. Otherwise, if you go to the where the ring is
Why
supposed to
does
be,
the prey
it's just
approach?
not there.
Does the hunter have...
I must say, try to sell it back.
Amusai tried to sell it to Alicia Caro? Ah, stupid lizard. Adarji used his ring much more wisely. I use it to collect and sell information. That ring can be used to read private messages the Count writes. Get me that ring. Steal it from Alicia Caro if necessary. Just bring me the ring. I will pay double.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
Swift hunting.
Alright, now we can go and steal the ring. Yeah, I do have to wait until, like, 11 o'clock at night, though, because that's when the Countess goes to sleep. But thankfully, we can just go to the door that we have to break into and then wait until 11 o'clock. What are you doing, buddy? What are you... People can do that. Big I mean, yeah, they can, but I gotta imagine it'd be a little more comfortable just sitting in the chair instead.
I am Ladora Moth. I assist her ladyship so that her...
Oh, shit.
Lady Alessia frowns on her staff talking about her. We'll see.
Alright, well, what if I give you some money to tell me about it, huh?
Get you something.
What about that?
Countess Caro is so relieved to have the ring back.
He's so chill.
It's been missing for
Damn,
many
I didn't know you were
years.
chilled like that,
She
bro. My
wears it
bad, my
constantly.
mistake.
Not
All right,
all
I
the
changed my
time.
mind. I
mean,
won't
she
steal the
puts it in
ring.
her jewelry box for baths and at night. No proper lady would wear her jewelry to bed.
Alright, cool.
I think I hear my lady calling.
I love Bethesda so much. They're so bad at making video games affectionate. Oh, good grief. Okay. So now... Oh, right. I killed that one person and then took the keys, so I don't have to lockpick. Before I go to jail. Wait, will you go to jail if you guess your social security number incorrectly? What do you mean guess? Don't you have your card? How did it not auto-unlock on a very easy pick? What do you mean, Alright, now we just wait for the Countess to go to sleep. Somewhere. Trash. Trash, you should keep that somewhere safe so that you can actually, like, you know, bring it out if you need to. Yeah, we just gotta wait for the Count and the Countess to go to sleep now. They should be going to sleep relatively... Wait. Okay. I thought I saw something just appear suddenly on the dresser there. When there's divining the Elder Scroll, but... Oh, there they go, there they go. Okay. Yeah, go to fuck to sleep. I need to steal your ring. You know your school ID number? No. No, that will not work. What the guard doing? Why is the guard here? You good? You good, Countess? Okay, there we go. It just works. It just works. Alright, give me that fucking ring. I'm out of here, my man. The Countess is an eldritch abomination, actually. I'm getting the fuck out of here before I get, like, possessed by a demon or some shit. I'm fucking out of here, bro. Who the hell are you? I have no idea who he is and why he's here. But he's in full Daedric armor. I could have killed him and taken it. To be fair, though, that would be until like I get the actual like broken enchants or the broken rings and the necklace. It's probably just better to run this instead. But do you at least have, like, a state-issued ID or something, Trash? What the fuck? What happened to your pants? What? Why do your legs just stop? What is happening? What is going on in this stream, dude? What is happening here? What the fuck? Why are you naked? She's so naked, her legs are gone. She has no ass.
Why does the prey approach
Oh
me?
my god, what is happening, dude?
Does the hunter
Here's your
have this
ring.
one's ring?
Here's your ring. Take it and put some goddamn
ring.
pants on.
All thanks to the claws of the clan.
What the
mother.
fuck is happening in this
You have
stream?
recovered it. Is that slimy Argonian dead?
No,
Did
he
he
is
suffer
not dead.
long?
Stop being
I hope
racist.
so.
You have no
You have
ass.
earned the reward. The Thieves Guild was always good to Adarji's dearest mate.
Oh,
I'm
for
grateful
fuck's sake,
that
dude.
The memory is still honored.
How does making spells work? I had a brain blast and remember my social security number.
Swift
And you're just gonna
hunting.
post it in chat for everyone to see. Definitely not going to get, you know, your identity stolen or anything. You do have a license? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna need that. If they didn't ask you for it already. Okay, where's my goddamn fence? Where is my fence? So I don't forget it. Don't worry, I'll commit it to memory. Darji is still... Why are you not, like, here, dog? You wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't download a social security number. God, I'm just gonna have to go back to what's-his-face. In fucking Bruma. Darji just doesn't want to show up. But yeah, so the way that spell making works in this game is you have to know the spell like effect that you want. So like if you want to put like if you want to make a spell that's like fire damage or something, you have to know a spell with fire damage. But I mean, you start off the game with a shit, which thing was he in? I don't remember. Was it this? Like you start off the game with a fire damage spell. No, this isn't
Hello
it.
there.
Poor Nora.
But you need to go to a spell making altar, which there's one in the Mages Guild, which is what you'll typically like do. But there's also one. There's also one in some of the DLC houses from like the original base game DLC. And what you'll do is you go to those spell-making altars, and then there's just a list of all the effects that you know, and you just pick from that list to oh, is it this one? Yeah, the tap and tack.
May
Yeah,
the
here
wind
it is.
be on
Okay.
your back. I'm really tired.
Yeah, I need you to
My
move some
favorite
stuff for me.
customer.
Like
What do you
I
got?
can show it real quick because I'm getting to a higher level of destruction, so I'm gonna need a higher level spell to get faster XP gains.
That's a good deal.
All right, this should be. Like, this should be, that should be 1,000 gold fenced now. It doesn't say, but I'm pretty sure that's 1,000 gold that I fenced.
I'm glad. Shadow what they're saying?
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Can you make, like, an Omni spell that does everything? So eventually the mana cost for the spell will scale too harshly for you to be able to cast it. Unless you do the exploit that lets you get like that lets you increase your max mana by a ludicrous amount. You could be some kind of Omni-Man. Oh yeah, I mean, by the end game, if you decide to just, you know, dabble a little bit into the... Yeah, it is theoretically possible. It's not theoretically possible, it is possible. Just not legit. I mean, you could also cast spells that increase your max mana, or put enchantments on your gear to increase your max mana. So you can still do some absolutely absurd spells. It's just if you want to break the game even further, then you could also do the max mana glitch.
I will make sure the Grey Fox himself.
You need to play D&D Baldur's Gate 100% stream when?
Prowler. Congratulations.
That game is going to take like 1 trillion years to play through if I do 100%. I don't even know what would count as 100%.
The guild will even pay a reward. That buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial
Like, what would even count as 100% in a Baldur's Gate playthrough?
From all over the city prowl the streets.
Like, I did enjoy my time playing through it.
Lex has vowed not to leave until the Grey Fox is in custody.
I think something else just came out that I was like more interested in. They did just do the last major content update. That's true, yeah. I do have to go back and like... I mean, honestly, at this point, with how much it seems like they changed from the game, I would just have to start over from the beginning.
Find Methredil in the Imperial City. She is coordinating the guild's response.
Okay.
The hunter.
So, do I have... Yeah, misdirection. Vowed to remain there until someone rats out the Grey Fox. I want to have to find Methredil. She's hiding somewhere in the Imperial City. Did I use Karlach? Yes. I was trying to romance her. I didn't get that far into it, though, unfortunately. I'm not... I have, like, negative Riz.
Your treasure has to be true. I wonder if I'm saving up.
What's it worth to you?
15
She's
coins.
hiding in Denari Amnes's house in the Talos Plaza district. She's one of the few that escaped when Lex invaded the waterfront.
All right, cool,
Blessings
thanks.
of Mystara upon you.
Yeah, she was the one that I was trying to romance. I just, again, I think I might have just actually fucked it up. Alright, level 45 destruction.
The plan should work with the Shadow's blessing.
Hey,
it's
you.
good to see you.
You did a co-op run with your friend? I don't know why, but like the idea of co-op with something like Baldur's Gate is just so funny to me. Like, it's a turn-based RPG.
These are foul times for us. Armand is under
Although-
house arrest again.
Actually, now that
Our
I think
business
about
in
it,
the waterfront
the
is
other thing I was
totally
gonna
shut
joke
down.
about was like the
We need
different
to get Hieronymus
like
Lex to lift
dialogue
his
choices that
siege.
you make in the
I've
game.
put together a plan.
But then I remembered, like, they actually did that in in the Star Wars MMO, the Old Republic, I think it's called. Near the end of the game, Karlach used a jump spell, and Sequence broke the game by jumping past the raised bridge. That's awesome.
You and 4 other
I love that
operatives
shit.
will stage high-profile thefts,
Your characters
all at
could
the
literally
same
fly,
time.
but only Karlach,
Hopefully,
only
that will force
Karlach was
Lex
able to
to
do it, and your
reassign
characters
watchmen.
can fly. She's
Your
actually
target
built
is the
different,
Arcane
dude.
University.
That's crazy.
We've had our eye
Actually
on
built
Bormir's
different.
staff for some time, but have been waiting for the wizards
Able
be
to sequence break the
distracted.
game when your flying
This is
characters
the
aren't.
perfect time. Will you help us?
Yeah, sure, I'll help.
I knew the Grey Fox could count on you. The staff is in the Archmage's room. He sleeps between 1
yeah, what was I talking
and
about? Oh yeah,
7
yeah,
in the morning.
the dialogue choices for the co-op
Leave it
things.
in his nightstand. Bring me the
Because that was
staff
also a
when
thing
you get it.
in Star Wars: The Old Republic. Like they still had,
Shadow hide you.
like you could go dark side or light side. And the dungeons, you know, the multiplayer dungeons for, you know, like end game content and stuff like that. They still had dialogue options inside of that, and I think it affected the dungeon slightly. Like, I think it might, like, change, like, a route or two. Hey, hey, hey. No. Bad. Get out of here. Thanks. Thanks. Very cool. Making me alt-tab out of the game.
Hey,
Hi there.
Samuel.
Hey, buddy. I'm going here. Yeah, hey guys. Don't mind me. I'm just sneaking into the Archmage's quarters so I can steal something. Multiplayer just has the person who initiated the conversation do the choices. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know I did a short little, like, play session with Robin the one time. But that was a while ago, so I don't exactly remember how the conversation thing goes. But yeah, it kind of in Star Wars: The Old Republic, it's kind of like a sort of like lobby vote system where like the most choices, like the most selected choice is the one that gets selected, I think. But like, you know, if the party wants to do the dark side choice and you choose a light side choice, you'll still get the light side points, but you'll be doing, like, the dark side stuff. Man, I'm still kind of upset by how they fumbled the Old Republic. Like, it went free to play, and they fucking charged you for action bars. A basic UI element that you need in order to play the video game. Hey, I have the ice staff.
The ice staff?
Yeah. Here it is.
Excellent. Yours is the last item on the list. Now, we just wait for the powers that be to pull the plug on Hieronymus Lex's siege.
What do we do while we wait?
Good question. I want you to spy on Hieronymus Lex. Make sure you stay close enough to overhear any conversations.
Okay.
Sooner or later, they will order him to return the guards to their original posts. When that happens, come and tell me.
To a 100% Final Fantasy XIV. Are you mad?
Shadow hide you.
Are you crazy? It's a goddamn MMO with like a decade of content. Do you understand what you're asking? Although I am, like, honestly, I am kind of excited for that that Blue Protocol game. Like, I was excited for its initial announcement, but then, like, absolutely nothing happened up until the announcement that it was shutting down.
No sign of the Grey Fox, sir.
One short stream. Yeah, one short stream of Final Fantasy XIV. But yeah, with the new, like, announcement for Blue Protocol's, like, Star Residence, I think they're calling it. Like, it looks neat. I watched someone put up, like, a 30-minute, like 30 minutes of gameplay from it, and, like, you can't judge an MMO from the first 30 minutes of gameplay. Like, you just can't, especially, like, most of the, I agree that you should 100% FF14. Does that include, like, the Savage and Ultimate raids as well? Because if we're gonna include that, then that means I have to actually get good at the video game. Watch Lex until he is ordered to leave the waterfront. I have to make sure I get close enough to him to overhear. Okay, there we go. I just wasn't close enough, that's all it was.
Bring on, mortal. So, the mage
Of course. Oh.
to deliver a simple
You want me to
note and an
actually,
honest
like,
man
I'm
would
just
have done.
starting to learn and understand my class in retail World of Warcraft, and now you guys want me to play Final Fantasy XIV instead? I'll be taking this. Your vendetta against the Grey Fox has cost the Arcane University dearly. You commandeered the guards patrolling our property. In their absence, someone stole a valuable artifact from the university. We demand that you return all guards to their posts immediately. If you do not do this, we will be forced to bring the matter to the attention of your superior. Haven't I been playing the game longer than you've been alive? Probably. But I've also been playing Classic more than the current retail stuff. And also, like, you have to understand, all the classes, like, change dramatically between expansions as well. Like, that's their way of keeping the game, like, fresh between expansions.
I'm glad you're here.
Like, you don't understand. It's so difficult. My rotation is 4 whole buttons. You have no clue.
He's been ordered to evacuate the waterfront. Excellent. I have one last task for you.
It's very difficult for a classic player.
The Thieves Guild needs to return
So can your favorite
Cormyr's
class just
ice
get
staff
fucked?
to the
Yes,
Arcane
it can
University.
actually.
However,
It happened.
The wizards are not to
It
be
happened to
trusted.
me.
I'm sure they are watching.
They turned combat rogue into outlaw rogue.
They would have no
Combat used to just be a very fast-paced, combo point generating build that would lead to big eviscerate damage.
into Ontus Vanon's
Now
city.
it's literally
He
gambling.
keeps one in his home.
The
Ontus
entire
is a former
class is
university
just
researcher.
gambling. I'm not even joking.
Greedy bastard, aren't you? I like that in a thief.
Like, everything is an
have to see
RNG
Sriva
proc. There is an
about
RNG proc that relies on another RNG proc. That's how gambling-focused Outlaw Rogue is.
Shadow hide you.
Like, it's objectively better. No, it is not. It sucks, bro. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate Outlaw Rogue. I hate Roll the Bones. Garbage ability. That ability single-handedly made me stop playing rogues. Oh, what the hell am I doing here? I didn't read the quest text. Put the ice staff in a chest. Okay. Like, gambling sounds fun in a video game until you realize that it's the difference like, complete RNG is the difference between you doing 1 million DPS and 5 million DPS. Like, oh, sorry guys, my RNG on this boss fight was really bad. My bad. I'll just get better RNG next time. Like, sorry, I'll play the slots better. Is it theoretically the best? That's the thing. It wasn't even theoretically the best DPS. Even if you got insane RNG, it wasn't theoretically the best DPS. So they screwed over. They completely destroyed my favorite specialization in the game. And it wasn't even technically the best. Like, I think it was, like, at the time, I think it was Fire Mage. It was either Fire Mage or it was one of the Warlock specializations. But it was messed up. Just got bad. I got bad RNG.
Ah, the Prowler approaches.
I got bad RNG. I picked the class that was going to get completely screwed over by a redesign.
Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront. Well done. Methradel's report.
The worst thing is that to this day,
you have earned your reward.
Outlaw Rogue still has Roll the Bones.
You to Cat Burglar,
and I still hate it.
You can use Luciana Galena Abreville as your fence. Congratulations.
Like, I need you to understand how annoying Roll the Bones was. So, Roll the Bones, what it would do is it would roll a bunch of dice. And depending on what you rolled with the dice, you would get a set of buffs. You could get 1 buff, you could get 2 buffs, you could get 3 buffs, or you could get 6 buffs. And some of the buffs were just complete garbage. So even if you got 3 buffs, if you got the really bad ones, it didn't even matter. Like, 3 of them were complete garbage, and 3 of them were just stupidly overpowered. And the thing was, you had to build up your combo points in order to use it. Because then you would roll the bones, and then the buff duration would last based on how many combo points you used. So if you got bad RNG, you were basically just using Roll the Bones for the entire fight. They changed it in one of the recent expansions to be a cooldown instead, but it still does the same bullshit. Like, some of the bad buffs are better now, but it's still like some of the other buffs are just way better. Yeah, good balancing. Very good balancing. Thank you, Blizzard. Very cool. I love gambling to the point where, like, you need to understand. Like, there's a very large, like, they called it parsing, which is, like, just logging how much DPS you were able to do throughout boss fights. There should be a buff that just kills you. There was a buff that just killed you in the expansion where they changed Combat Rogue into Outlaw. It was called Surrender to Madness, and Shadow Priests had it. Oh yeah, Shadow Priest was also pretty good too. So Shadow Priest got a new resource in Legion called Insanity. It generated when you were using, like, your filler spells, and then you could use, and then when it filled up, you would enter, like, a void form, and it would just significantly power you up. But while you were in that void form, your insanity would slowly drain back to 0, and you would try and build up to that 100 insanity again for the damage increase. Should you play WoW? No. For your own good. No. Do not become like me. But what Surrender to Madness did was, I know it doubled all insanity gain for the Shadow Priest. I think you had to use it in void form. I don't remember if it increased damage at all or if it just generated more insanity. You high-key hate FF14 because if you stop playing for more than a few days, you forget everything. I mean, the same thing will happen in World of Warcraft. That's just the nature of MMOs. Especially if you come back after a patch and it's like, okay, what's all the new content that I'm supposed to be doing? Like, you'll forget. Like, I came back to retail WoW recently, like, over the course of, like, a week or two. I've been trying to gear up my Unholy Death Knight so I can do Mythic Plus dungeons. I was doing delves the entire time, which is like the new content that they added in a new expansion. This whole time, it turns out there was another faction that they added in one of the patches that just gives you gear that's better than you can get from the delves. No one told me about that because they didn't know. They didn't have to do it because they already had better gear than what the Reputation had to offer. So they didn't know that.
I have need of a very special book. The Lost
Outplayed,
Histories
yeah.
of Tamriel. The cat burglar of Theranos was sent
But yeah,
hunting
for
in
the
Skingrad
and
for
so
this
for the
book.
Shadow Priest, like it just made you
Theranos
generate
has
an
not been
insane
seen
amount of
since.
insanity.
The Grey Fox
But
himself hunts for this
the
book.
catch was,
I
if your
need
insanity
you to
reached
find
0, you
Theranos.
just died.
Help Theranos bring back
It didn't
this
matter
book.
if you
Theranos
had
is
like
unwilling
a
or
huge
unable,
absorb bubble
bring
on you.
back
It
the
didn't
book
matter if you popped
yourself.
any damage
Are you
reduction. No, you
agreeable?
just die. You just cease to exist.
That is good. Go to Skingrad. The trail starts there.
Now, to be fair, Shadow Priest did ludicrous amounts of damage while they had it. But then you died.
Shadow, hide the hunter.
That's so funny. It really was. It genuinely was. It was a really funny button. Like, you would, like, double or triple your DPS while it was active, and then you would just die. It was actually such a funny button. Asked me to find out what happened to a thief named Theranos. Sent me to seal the book. In Castle Skingrad, I have to recover the book. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. I genuinely wasn't paying attention. Castle Skingrad, right? Yeah, here we go. But yeah, like I didn't play Shadow Priest in Legion, so I don't know if it was just baked into Surrender to Madness or if there was like a trait on your artifact weapon that like made something like crazy about it.
Saving up enough.
I
don't mean to gossip, but he is more.
Oh wait, no, that's not.
He is a skillful thief. I seem to remember something about him. Something recent. Something important.
There was also
something.
I missed this ability, but I understand why they took it away. At the beginning of Wrath of the Lich King, the second expansion, they introduced Death Knights.
Why, yes, it would.
And
Theranos was
they had a
Sisters
passive
Lodge.
ability in one of their trees. I think it was the
bragging about
Unholy
stealing something from the
tree,
Unfortunately, Captain
where
Dion was also the
when
Two
they
Sisters
dia,
Lodge.
they
He
could turn
arrested
into a
Theranos
ghoul and
hauled him
still
off to the
fight
dungeons.
for a little bit.
Into the Skingrad dungeons.
Um,
Not likely.
Unfortunately,
Not
though,
unless
like
you got
the
yourself
ghoul was
arrested.
actually like
Of course
really
you are a
strong,
thief.
and I think it had like a sort of like self-destruct button that you could press that just did an insane amount of
Blessings the
damage.
shadow upon you.
So like a lot of I think the reason they had to change it and they had to nerf it or remove it straight up was that like basically Death Knights would just go into PvP, die, run up to someone, and then explode on them. And it's like as long as they hit like one person, they would just die. So unfortunately, they just ended up removing the ability because it was too strong. And rather than balance it, they were just like, just get rid of it. It's the easier solution. They shouldn't have changed that. They shouldn't have. It was a really funny ability. It was a really funny ability. And the funniest thing about it, too, was that, like, Death Knights were so overpowered. What the hell? Why did the arrow change suddenly? Okay, I'm just gonna fast travel. But yeah, like, when you were leveling a Death Knight, like, it would drop you off in Outland once you were done with the Death Knight starter zone. You need Slay the Spire 2 to come out now. I haven't even played Slay the Spire 1. I don't what is that? What is Slay the Spire? Like, I've heard of it, but I just don't know what it is. But yeah, like, Death Knights were so overpowered that when they released you into Outland after you were done the Death Knight starting zone for leveling, like, the dungeon groups were just all Death Knights. Everyone was a Death Knight. It's a card-based roguelike. Oh. It got you through your freshman year.
Are you here to rescue me?
Yeah, I'll rescue
the door.
you.
A couple of hours after you're gone, it will be quiet again, and I can sneak out.
Do you know about Tyrannus?
The thief. He was in the big cell with that Argonian. They were always whispering to each other.
But yeah, like, that's in Wrath of the Lich King. Like, that's just how overpowered Death Knights were.
Every few days she comes for one of us.
Like, they called them a hero class.
Those that are taken 3 times.
There's some insane builds you could do. I mean, isn't that the fun of roguelikes? It's just finding, like, completely broken, like, items and abilities and combining them together and seeing just how overpowered you can be.
Bleeding all over the place.
One of your favorites is poison and electricity orbs.
Don't let the guards catch you.
There you go, buddy. You can leave when... You good? It just works. It just works. Alright. Alright, yeah, now we have to follow the trail of blood into the dungeon. You accidentally found a build that gave you infinite damage. Accidentally, huh? Again, isn't that just a thing with roguelikes? Worked by having an item you discarded that would just reappear in your inventory because of the other items you had, so you could do it infinitely. That's funny. Why aren't they here? Huh? What did I do wrong? Did I? Is this not the right... Hold on. Yeah, because there's the blood. Unless was there... Okay, hold on. I may have... Hold on. Hold on a second. I may have accidentally... Oh, he's still there. He hasn't quite figured out doors yet. What? What do you mean sleep? I mean, I can very clearly see the blood video game.
Yes?
Alright, and now...
Don't let the guards catch you.
Did I break it? Did I break it again? Did I accidentally break it? Uh-oh. What a dumb question. Yeah, that's true. This is a Bethesda game. Of course you broke it. Yeah, I'm playing the game. It's already broken. It's not broken. It's a feature. It's a feature. Yeah, because then you're supposed to go down in here, and then this is where... At least I'm pretty sure this is where they're supposed to be. Is it because it's like the morning, technically? Hold on. Oh, wait, no, wait. Maybe... Is there something... I think one of them was a door, actually. I think that's why. Yeah. That's why. I forgot.
Must have been the wind.
Hey, what's going on, buddy? You good?
We need to get to safety. Let's go.
Yeah, she's supposed to attack you, but she can't see me, so...
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Emma, say, get the fuck out of the way, dude. Fucking dumbass.
We need to get to safety.
Alright, Argonian
That
prisoner.
would be me. I'm so glad you're here to save me from
Is
the
she
vampire.
stupid? No, I'm
Those
just
cracked
invisible.
Skingrad guards caught me stealing a fish and locked me up. You have saved my life again. You
So, like,
are
she's
a true
supposed...
friend.
The way this quest
not
normally
forget
works
this.
is she's supposed to see you,
decided to join the Thieves
and then she
Guild.
tries to kill
No more
Amuse,
jails for me.
but because I'm invisible, she never
Promise.
saw me,
How did
so
you
she
know
just
about
didn't
him?
go into her AI
He was my
script.
cellmate. At least until the Pale Lady took him away. No, but he did give me a message about a treasure to deliver to the Thieves Guild if I was ever to get out.
So, again,
After
I
the
think I
first
just
time Theranos was
borked
taken
the
by
quest by
Pale
being
Lady,
invisible.
He knew he was going to die. Get me out of the castle, and I'll give you his message.
Alright, sure
Let's
thing,
go.
buddy. Oh, and there's Theranos. He's dead. I'm gonna take his gold. Alright, let's... Oh my god, what's happening to the frame rate? Alright, let's go, buddy. I hope your sneak level is high enough. Please don't tell me the game crashed. I think the game crashed. Well... Well, it is a Bethesda game. I should have expected as much. Alright, I mean, it autosaves every time you go into a new room, so I can just load an autosave. Yeah, very good game. Thank you, Todd Howard. Thanks, Todd Howard. Very cool, Todd Howard. Alright. Let's go ahead and reload our save. Yeah, it should just have... Yeah. Yeah. It's right there before we killed the Pale Lady. Alright. Let's try this again. Yeah, suddenly the frame rate is better too. Huh, how about that? Alright.
I'd better. Nothing to worry about, I guess.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. She's being stabbed to death. She's being stabbed to death. Nothing to worry about, I suppose. Oh, okay. The glass dagger actually has more damage than the bound dagger. So I guess we'll use that instead.
We need...
Alright, let's get out of here, I'm gonna say.
No. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go, buddy. Alright, let's try this again without the crashing. It'll work this time, trust. It'll work this time. There we go. I was about to say, oh no, not again. Alright, shoot. Because I got a dude with me, I think I have to actually sneak my way. I think I have to actually sneak my way through. Alright, come on, Amuse. We're almost there. Oh yeah, I have the castle key. I don't have to spam R. Come on, Amuse, the gate's right here. We can make it, buddy. We're home free, Amuse. And he's still crouching. Bro. Look at him go. Alright, over here.
Over here!
No.
Yes, you.
No, we don't. We do not need to talk.
Anything for my savior.
Alright, what about that book?
He told me to give this message to any member of the Thieves Guild that asked about him or a book. Look under the bush near the well, behind Nerastarel's house. I was gonna take it for myself, but I owe you a great debt. You should take it.
Alright, cool, thanks.
We need
Safe
to talk.
journey.
No, I don't want to talk to you. Alright, almost level 50 destruction, and then I can make another spell to get faster destruction XP. The hell happened there? I think that was a guard that just spawned in.
We can't talk.
Oh my god, no.
Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
I don't want you to make it worth my while. Alright, so now we get the book. There you are. It's just been here this whole time. Alright, and now we can take it back. I mean, I think, honestly, I think we're about, like, half-ish way through, through the Thieves Guild already. Like, if we don't finish the Thieves Guild today, we'll finish it within, like, half an hour or so next stream.
You have found Theranos and the lost histories of Tamriel?
I have. Why do you look like that?
Theranos is dead. I grieve for him, but at least you have the book. The Grey Fox has sought this book for many years. You have earned the reward. Here is your payment.
Alright, cool, thanks. Do you have another job for me?
Anonymous Lex must be eliminated once and for all. The Grey Fox has asked that you do this personally.
Alright, cool. I'll go kill him right away. What is the plan?
Countess Umbranox of Anvil is hunting for a new captain of her guard. The Legion commander of the Imperial Watch sent her a list of candidates. The Grey Fox wants this list replaced with one that highly recommends Hieronymus Lex. From Anvil, he can do little harm to the guild.
Alright, well, where's the letter?
The letter is currently in Steward Darahill's desk. She has lied to Lady Umbranox.
You thought the Thieves Guild didn't kill?
The letter has yet to arrive.
They don't. I just am a murderer and want to kill. Yeah, why not just kill Lex?
We are thieves, not murderers. That is the province of the Dark Brotherhood.
Yeah, I am the Dark Brotherhood.
Unknown to this one, the Grey Fox has extended his protection to the Umbranox family, and Lady Umbranox in particular. While Lex is a problem for the guild, his unwavering loyalty and resolve make him a perfect protector for Lady Umbranox.
Alright, how do I forge the letter?
You will have to track down one on your own. I don't know of any in Breville. With a forged letter in hand, sneak into the
Alright, so go steal the letter,
Imperial City prison,
find a
and
forger,
seal it with his seal. Darahill
and then
cannot
put the
be
thing...
trusted. You must deliver the letter to Lady Umbranox in person. Will you accept this commission?
Yeah, sure, it'll be done.
That is good. Remember, this is a mission of stealth, not blood. Your payment will be higher than normal to cover the expense of the forgery.
Alright.
Shall
I like that it keeps doing this every time that I get a new quest. Alright. Time to go steal a letter and have it forged. Wait, where was it? There was an anvil. So we're gonna kill him? Yeah, absolutely, Slaughter. Definitely. I mean, she said eliminate him. What else could she possibly mean?
Me children will thank you for...
Hey, do you know anything about, Daryl's office?
To be honest, I couldn't give you directions to any special room in the castle. Anyone in the castle can tell you, though. However, I'll tell you for free that there are many secrets in that castle. There are secret ways and secret people. Find the blacksmith.
The blacksmith, huh? Sounds good.
Blessings of Mystara upon you.
Alright, let's go find the blacksmith. I'm sure the blacksmith is the forger.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach.
Oh yeah,
We
the
have orders to
anvil
leave
chapel
everything
attack.
just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished.
Alright, sure thing, buddy.
Stop talking.
What do you mean stop talking? You came to talk to me, asshole. Goes up to me, tells me not to go into the chapel, and then tells me to stop talking. Like, what gives, but what gives, bro? What's your problem? Alright, level 49 destruction, just one more level and I can make myself a new spell, and I can show you how the spell making works. That is a wall. I'm walking into a wall. The dining hall. Why is the blacksmith in the dining hall? That's not the smith. Are you the blacksmith?
You must be the cat burglar I've been told to expect. Follow me.
Alright. He was in the middle of eating dinner and I just talked to him. He's like, oh, well, I guess I'm no longer eating dinner. But dinner can wait. Come on, buddy, hurry it up. I got shit to steal here. There we go. Level 50 destruction. Now once I'm done this, I can go and do, I can go and make a new spell, so I can get myself more destruction XP. Open up. Oh, I can level up now. Nice. I mean, again, I think I need to be level 25 for the max level reward for the one side quest. So just like 3 more levels, I'm pretty sure. Recipe? That's it. I've come up with a new recipe. Alright, list of candidates. Alright, I've got the list of candidates. Hello, friend. Alley-oop. Ow, my legs. Alright, over to the main gate. Oh, is the guy still there? I wonder if the guy's still there. The one that I was talking about for the Dark Brotherhood quest line last stream. No, he actually moved. Damn, it would have been really funny if he was still stuck here.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, that's a shame. You know about a forger?
I know of one. Can you spare a few coins?
Yeah, sure. Here's
That will
15
do.
coins.
Look for a man known
I've only
only
got
as
like
the
31
Stranger.
grand.
He lives here in Anvil, near the Mages Guild. He's out and about in the morning, so I would wait until afternoon or evening to go visit him.
Alright, thanks, buddy.
Blessings of Anu upon you.
Alright, alright, good. It's not. Hey, hey, hey.
Do I know you?
No, you don't, but I need... You immediately start smiling.
All right.
64. Forge this letter for me.
Yes, it can be done. I can change it to give Lex the highest recommendation. I'll need a full day to properly forge this letter. Return then. And of course, I will expect payment in full at that time.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Humph. Alright, now we just... now we just wait 24 hours right in front of his face. So that we can make sure he actually changes the letter. Like, John Oblivion is just standing there glaring at him the entire time like, you forging the letter? Are you forging it? Did you make the letter? Are we there yet?
You're bothering me. Do you have my fee?
Yeah, sure.
Here is the new list of candidates. Hieronymus Lex has a glowing recommendation.
Alright, thanks, buddy. There we go. Now we can go and give the letter to What's-Her-Face. Where? Over here. Why does it do that? All right. You're joking. It's gonna struggle to auto lockpick a very easy door. I have another key. Yeah, pretty sure this is the desk. Alright, where is... Forged list of candidates. No, that's not it. Wait. Oh, it's the Legion seal. Right, I needed to make it look official. I'm stupid. I think I also stole a vase. Okay, now I take the letter to What's-Her-Face. Was it back in Anvil? Yeah. Yeah, now we go back to the castle. There we go. Hello, it's me. I have your new list of candidates.
I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers.
Hey, I have a new guard captain for you.
You have the Imperial Watch recommendation for my new guard captain?
Yeah.
Normally, these missives are handled by my steward, Darahil. Let me see that. Hieronymus Lex looks like the best choice. I was about to give the position to Darahil's cousin.
You shouldn't.
I have the orders right there. I'll fill in his name, and you can deliver it to Captain Lex. Thank you, courier. My steward will tip you.
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
You are dismissed.
All right, and now we can get Lex to leave Waterfront or the Imperial City, whatever. Either way, he's not going to be there anymore. And that's what matters. No longer can they tax the poor. Oh. I'm supposed to go here. Horse? Why is there... Where did the horse come from? Is it Juan? It's Juan. He's just out and about and exploring everywhere. Damn it. My acrobatics aren't good enough. I can't just jump on the boat. Oh, my acrobatics are really bad on this character. I've got max acrobatics on my other character, and you can just jump goofily high. And then you can also jump off of the water, too. Hey, Lex.
The Imperial Legion is at your disposal, citizen. What seems to be the problem?
Get the fuck out of the Imperial City.
I've been reassigned. This is outrageous. The Grey
Steam
Fox
lied
had a
to
hand
you.
in
The
this.
Last of Us
I
2
know
is
it.
110, not
I'm bound by
150.
duty and honor to obey this order.
Does it
After all these
recommend
years,
that you have at
he's
least
finally
150? Is that what it
Maybe
is?
fate will be kind and deliver him to me in Anvil.
Because, like, I know for, like, some older hard drives, like, the fuller that the drive got, sometimes it would
I'll leave
run
it once for
worse.
Anvil.
I'm gonna sneeze. Or not. But yeah, that might be why it recommends 150. Because I know that was a thing for, like, older hard drives, was, like, if it was really full, sometimes it could cause issues with loading certain things. Curse you instead of bless you, because I didn't sneeze. It's curse you. Or maybe you're just doing your Igong impression. Curse you, Bale. It's like the best part of the DLC. And apparently that was like the dude's like first voice acting gig too. And he absolutely killed it.
The esteemed Captain.
I'm sorry for uninstalling you, Terraria. It's not even a gigabyte, I think. Are you really that desperate for storage space that you have to uninstall Terraria of all things?
Guild. The Grey Fox shows his gratitude. You are being promoted to Shadowfoot and may now use Orin of Castle Anvil as your fence.
Alright, cool. You had to make room. I'm sorry.
I have no more jobs.
I'm sorry, Terraria. I needed to put Last of Us on my PC instead. You understand, right, Terraria? Oh, we're getting the jobs with them. We might actually finish the Thieves Guild today, actually. Yeah, we might actually finish the Thieves Guild today, then. I think the Grey Fox has, like, 4 quests that we need to do. Forgive me, Guide Kevin. Forgive me, Party Girl. Alright, yeah, let me go ahead and go back to the Imperial City, then. I can go ahead and level up. Yeah, actually, we might actually... I mean, this is probably just because I don't have to actually sneak everywhere. Speed running The Last of Us to beat it before you start work. Oh, before you become woke. What, you weren't... Yeah, because that's what's gonna make you woke. Where the hell is the chest? Do I have anything that I need to put in here? I got some vampire dust, that's about it. Yeah, put the silver goblet in there, I guess. Alright, time for a little nap so that I can level up. Alright, more willpower, more agility, and more speed. I have 30 personality, good lord. My dude is completely unlikable. Alright, and now we're gonna go to the Arcane University and we're gonna make ourselves a new spell so that we can level up Destruction more. Okay. So yeah, like I said, for making spells in this game, you need to have another spell, like, of the effect that you want to make. What should you do for dinner? Burger King. You have some leftover Dominoes? Well, get your leftover Dominoes then. I don't know. But yeah, so basically, you just choose an effect on here. Like, these are all the effects that I have. Fuck Burger King? What did Burger King do to... Horrible? Oh, okay. Understandable. I mean, like, a lot of fast food places are honestly... bleh. Cute. Breakfast is flames, though. I've never had... I didn't even know Burger King had a breakfast menu. But yeah, so, like... So this is what I do in order to level the spell schools really fast. So I need to level up destruction magic. So we... Oh, wait. I should really check and see how much mana I have first. Try their Croissant Witch. That actually does sound really good. Alright, we've got 204 magicka. So what I do is I make a fire damage spell on myself. You can do that, by the way. You can set yourself on fire. And then just name it something like Destro XP. I already have Destro XP, so I'll name this Destro XP 2. Okay, so we need a destruction skill of 75. Suicide. This is just to level up. This is just to level up destruction, I promise. Okay, so we can do 61. What about... Okay. What about 62? Okay, so we can do 62 points of damage. And then create. Name it Super Awesome Cool Spell. I mean, you can name it Super Awesome Cool Spell if you want to. Alright, and then set that to 8. But yeah, like, you can just... You can also combine things, too. So, like, if you want the Fuck You Die spell, you can do, like, Drain Health for 100 points. And then add 100 fire damage. Oh, well, I can't do that, because you need a destruction skill of 75. So what if I... 55? Okay, what about 71? No? 59? Can I set it to, like... Is it going to be 62 again? Yeah, so, like, technically, this would be 162 damage. So we can name it Super Awesome Cool Spell. Congratulations, you've created a new spell. Now, I don't think that's going to actually kill anything, but it should at least chunk their damage. Chunk their damage. Chunk their health, I mean. Yeah, and now you just go into your spell list, go to all, and then we just scroll down. Yeah, Super Awesome Cool Spell right here. My skill level is too low. It said I could, though. What the heck? God damn it, Oblivion. Magic is way cooler than Skyrim. Yeah, and also it's way more overpowered than Skyrim. Like, magic, when you get to higher levels, is completely fucking broken in this game. Like, melee is dog shit in this game. I'm not even joking. Melee is, like, actually dog shit in this game. Like, magic is just that much more powerful. Oh, right. I'm supposed to go to, like, the market district and then just wait. But yeah, like, you can add multiple effects to things. How God intended. Absolutely. It's God-made. Alright, so now we're just gonna wait a little bit so that the Gray Fox messenger shows up. There we go. Is Stealth Archer still good? I haven't tried.
I have a message for you
they
from the Gray
redesigned
Fox.
archery a little bit. They reworked archery a little bit. You get headshot bonus damage now. But I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it yet. What is the message?
The Gray Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Helvius Cecius' house in Bruma.
But no, if you want the broken stuff in this game, it's Mage. Mage is actually broken. Headshot bonus is fucked up. I mean, don't they have that in Skyrim? Do you become the... What makes you think that, Trash? What makes you think we're gonna become the Grey Fox at the end of the Thieves Guild? It's not like we became the head of the Dark Brotherhood after... Oh, wait, hold on. It's not like, you know, at the end of the Mages Guild in Skyrim, you become the... Wait, no, hold on. It's not like you become the head of the Thieves Guild in Skyrim... Oh, wait. But okay, yes. Now, this was also something that they actually changed to become the Oblivion. Actually, no. Sean Bean becomes the Oblivion. Greatest plot twist of the century. Alright. Hello, Grey Fox.
I see you got my message.
I did. It's an honor to finally meet you.
I have need of your special gift.
Sean Bean. Yeah.
Hidden away in a remote monastery. I need
Sean Bean is like the main protagonist in this game. His father was Patrick Stewart.
Well guarded, so you should make sure to be well prepared.
Sean Bean.
I will pay you well for your services.
The worst part is that because the English language is so dumb, that's a completely viable way to pronounce his name. I would be honored to help.
Capital.
Capital.
The monastery is called the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. It is where retired blind moth priests go to wait out the rest of their days. I will mark the location on your map. Look for it in the far northeast of Cyrodiil, beyond Cheydon.
It's crazy that Patrick Stewart is just in the game.
The
best part is like from the Oblivion, like the making of Oblivion mini documentary that they posted on YouTube. Like they gave Patrick Stewart like this huge fucking pamphlet of like background information. How did that happen? I think they just sent him a thing and asked if he would be willing to do it.
Shadow Hider.
Because they sent him this like huge packet of information and background on the character that they wanted him to play, along with like cross references to other like other acting jobs that he did, like other works that he acted in. It was like 90 pages or something like that. It was like 90 pages of information that they sent to Patrick Stewart. And apparently, like, Todd Howard said, I think we went a little overboard for this character. But Patrick Stewart got back to him and said, nobody's ever gone this far to give me prep work for a character in any, like, thing that I've acted in before, and I absolutely loved it. And I feel like it's very important to also note that Patrick Stewart's character dies like 20 minutes into the game. And that's if you're going slow. Yeah, he's only in the game for 10 minutes. Put Donald Trump in Elder Scrolls 6. Who's he gonna play? One day you need to learn all of the Elder Scrolls lore. Dude, I barely know any of the Elder Scrolls lore. I'm gonna be real. Like, I'm still learning crazy shit about it. Like I think I mentioned earlier in the stream, console commands are canon in lore. Like, people can just realize that they're in the Matrix, essentially, and just decide that they can become God. What if the Rizzler is the main antagonist of Elder Scrolls 6? Todd Howard's gonna send the Rizzler a 90-page document about the background for the character he wants him to play, and the Rizzler's just gonna say, too long, didn't read. I hope that kid's, like... This is like a horrible thought, but I hope that kid's not being mistreated or anything like that. Like, that's a common thing, especially with, like, YouTube and TikTok family things. It's just, like, it turns out the parents are, like, horrible pieces of shit. When will they add an Elder Scrolls character to Fortnite? I don't know. Eventually, probably. Maybe with the release of Elder Scrolls 6, if that ever happens. Speedrun? I mean, we're essentially speedrunning the Thieves Guild. Rizzler seems to actually have a super chill family. That's good to hear, because, like I said, like, far too often, like, you'll see these, like, TikTok or YouTube families where they, like, document everything, and then it turns out it's like, oh, yeah, the family has been feeding the child, like, dog food and poop, like, ever since they were born. And CPS had to take the kids away and then shoot the parents because, you know, they got into a standoff with the police. Why did you do that? He just, like, canceled his animation. He was praying and then he wasn't.
This is our time for silent prayer. You may wait outside or...
The 11th bell, 11 o'clock. Dad of 5. God, do I want to know? Do I want to know? Oh my god, it's literally 1 hour.
What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger?
Blind Savala's stone.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, blind monks.
I don't understand what you mean. We can see just fine. All right.
Okay, what if I gave you like $5?
We understand. I'll take that and thank you.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
We serve the retired moth priests from the Imperial
It was
City.
just child abuse
The
for
work they
laughs?
do
Oh,
leads
oh,
to progressive
lovely.
blindness. They live in utter darkness in the secret catacombs.
Lovely. I love child abuse. It's so based. One kid specifically got abused so much. Oh god, are the kids doing any better? They're not like stuck with. They're not stuck with the parents, are they? They lost custody though, and now the kids are doing good. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. But again, it's always just like, yeah, child abuse. That sounds epic.
Shh. This is our time for.
What the fuck? He just immediately went into. You're still going. All right, buddy. It's like that one GIF that I saw where it was like the dancing Patrick thing, and then the caption was,
"What can this peaceful
Mom
monk
said
do
her and Dad are getting the Force." I don't know why she was crying though, because Star Wars is epic. If anyone hurts the Rizzler, it's on site. Oh, hey.
What can this
blind monks.
I don't understand what you mean. Who is this? Sevilla, former lover. Yes.
All right. Give you some money.
Nice. It's just what I really shouldn't be telling you this, but I know you are trustworthy.
I know you're trustworthy. You gave me $10 whole dollars.
In the catacombs, guard the stone. It's said to have magical powers.
Yeah, if we hear any news stories that it turns out the Rizzler's been like, you know, mistreated.
I can't reveal that. It would be far too dangerous. I don't know you that well.
What if I gave you $2?
I'll take that and thank you.
Okay, I'll show you, but only because you
What
are my dear friend. Follow me.
The fucking voice actor
Please
changed.
Be discreet and don't bother the other monks.
Oh
May
my
you
god.
Always wear soft silks.
That's something that happens way too often in this game as well. They only had like Like, not even joking, they only had, like, 5 voice actors. So there's a lot of times where, like, some generic NPCs, they'll just swap voice actors in the middle of, like, conversations. Alright, yeah, let me into the thing. Man, I should have just read the sign that says the Moth Priest cave thing instead of paying the priests $10 whole to show me where it is. They should have Todd Howard do all the VA for Elder Scrolls 6. I'm pretty sure there's an NPC in Oblivion. Hold on. Hang on. I know there's like a YouTube video. Okay. Yeah, I found it. I found it. This is an NPC that is in the game, but you have to use console commands, apparently, in order to get to him. Here we go. Todd Howard, voice acting God.
What? That really pisses me off. Oh no, what do we do? I'm so scared. Fabulous. That's great. Good for you. You are pissing me off. What next? I'm sorry. I didn't know. When? I didn't know that. How can this be?
Oh. You're amazing, Todd Howard. I love you. I love you, Todd Howard. You're the best. Is he in this version? I don't know. I don't know. I could use the console command to try and see, but that also disables achievements, and I want to get the rest of the achievements. I hope he's in this version, though. Like, that'd just be so great. Oh my goodness. He's such an enigma, but like like it's just like it's got its little charm to it. All right, I've entered the catacombs. We got to go get the stone. But yeah, I hope Todd Howard is in this version. Wait, where? I'm so scared for Street Fighter Overwatch, my poor wallet. Yeah, are you ready for another 10 million skins for Kiriko and Juno? I'm still, like, annoyed that they gave Chun-Li to Juno. Like, Mei was right there. Like, come on, dude. Like, why was Mei not given the Chun-Li skin? Like, I will give them credit for Winston Blanca, though. That's sick. And apparently, I think this is Winston's first crossover collab skin. So, big W for Winton. Oh my god, Jiri Kiriko has grippers. God, that tweet is gonna... That tweet is gonna haunt the Overwatch community for, like, the rest of its existence. Like, why did they tweet that out? Why did they do that? Who approved of that tweet? I want names. Alright, 3 sneak attacks. Yeah, why did they post that? Who okayed it? I need names. I demand names to know who did that bullshit. I need to know whose ass I need to kick. 39 whole gold. Let's go. Does everyone just think there's a flying knife? Probably, yeah. My attack has no... Oh. My attack has no effect. I made him T-pose. Right, because it's a ghost. So it's immune to physical things that aren't enchanted. He's T-posing on me. The ghost was T-posing on me. Thank you, Todd Howard. See, the thing is, too... The thing is, too... The knife's not even invisible. And they just don't react to being stabbed at all. How is this game real? It's not. You're imagining things. The accident wasn't your fault, trash. Alright, we're just gonna take that, and then we're gonna leave. Like, I mean, you say, how is this game real, as if Skyrim isn't, you know, a game as well.
Brother Hiridi, your homily was most inspiring.
Why does it want me to go back into the well? I don't... Okay, so the Skyrim feels a bit more polished. Okay, Fortify Restoration, Fortify Alchemy. Emphasis on a bit. Didn't they make the sound quality worse in one of the special edition updates or something?
Here the monks were most hospitable.
Hey, I got the stone.
My sources tell me that Sevilla's stone has gone missing. Do you have it with you?
Yeah, I do. Here it is.
Capital!
Capital!
Now I can see past the palace defenses. Oh, it's a good
I don't know how to do
know
alchemy
they
well
had
in
this
Skyrim, so what you said didn't
had it
affect me.
destroyed or
Okay,
taken
so
from them and kept it under lock
do you
and
not
key in
know the
palace.
alchemy
When I
restoration
have
loop?
learned what I need to know, I will call
You just
you
use
again.
stealth and kill.
Let us leave Helvius's house now.
So do you not
He
know
certainly
the
deserves his
alchemy
peace.
restoration loop then?
Shadow hide you.
Nope. Oh god. Okay. So basically you can, from my understanding, I think it's you enchant a piece of gear with Fortify Alchemy on it, you equip it, and then you make a potion of Fortify Restoration. And then technically, because it's an attribute buff, drinking the Fortify Restoration potion increases the effectiveness of the Fortify Alchemy enchantment. So you take off the Fortify Alchemy thing, you drink the potion, you put the alchemy thing back on, and then you make another Fortify Restoration potion. And you just repeat that a couple of times, and then you get to a point where it's the growth is just exponential, and you're making, like, potions that are, like, you know, oh, buffs blank by 100,000%. And then you could also use those potions in order to just, you know, make, say, a wooden sword deal negative 250,000 damage. It just works. That's fair.
It is good.
Yeah,
to
there
see you
was...
again. I have a
Oh,
message
you're
for you
sideways.
from the Grey
Why are
Fox.
you sideways? Amuse, why are you sideways?
The Grey Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Melinta's
Like there was
Anchor's
one
house in
one
Cor-
video that I was watching,
Yes, I did.
where the
After
dude
you
was
saved
going
me in
over
Castle
the
Skingrad, I vowed to join.
alchemy
I was having no luck
restoration
on my
loop.
own. Now I'm
He
running
made a
errands for
potion
the
that
Grey
was so
Fox
strong
himself.
that when he sold
owe you
one
much
of
for your
them
help.
to a vendor, it immediately maxed out his speech. Immediate level 100 speech. Banner ad just showed up for a suicide hotline, but it was gamerified. Oh my. Ooh. Player 1 needed. Okay, I agree with the message, but it's like, if you're gonna turn it, like, turning it into gamer lingo is just like, at that point, if I need it, if I was that bad and needed like actual mental help, I think I would just fucking kill myself after seeing that.
May shadow hide you.
Oh, and now you're facing me. Okay. Bye, Amuse. Like, I don't know, gamifying something like that just seems insensitive, kind of. Wait, I think I have the Independent Thievery quest tracked. Yeah, I do. Alright, fuck, where was he? He's over in Coral. Like, I don't know, there's just like a sort of aura behind like those ads where like it's a certain thing, but they gamerify it. It's like the same aura where like you see a funny meme and then you see a VTuber version of it. Shouldn't you be sitting down in the chair? All right, whatever, buddy.
I have need of your services once more.
All right, I'm listening.
My work with Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need something special for my plans. It is a small item in the possession of a powerful court wizard. Will you do this for me? I will pay you well.
Yeah, sure. I love stealing shit. You're gonna head out, gotta figure out food and stuff. Get that Domino's. Or, like, force Burger King to sell a breakfast sandwich to you. I will have fun stealing things. Enjoy your food, Trash. Have a good dinner.
Capital! Bring me the Arrow of Extrication. It has a key-shaped head. Braville's court wizard, Fathis Aren, recently acquired this unique item.
Oh yeah, I need to use a bow at the end of the Thieves Guild quest line.
My spy
I forgot. Well, at least I have. I'm pretty sure I have like 2 bows in my storage.
Now, we should get out of Melintus's house before we wear out our welcome.
Alrighty then.
Shadow hide you.
Let's go get the arrow. Alright, where am I going? I wasn't paying attention. Over in Braville.
May I help
Oh.
you?
I can't believe it. The Great Prince has been beaten.
Greetings.
Do you
Oh,
new
no,
arena grand
jeez.
champion now? Someone called Dragonheart.
Without question.
Apparently, some
Thank you, Oblivion Radiant AI. Hey, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Me children will... What are friends for? Fathis is also the wizard in the tower outside of town. He keeps his most treasured items there, not in the castle. Only Fathis can open the door to the tower, but there is supposed to be a secret passage somewhere in the castle that takes him to his tower.
Interesting.
Blessings of Anu upon you.
Oh, you know what? What? What's the spell for buoyancy? It's alteration. Oh no, I don't have... I'll have alteration at a high enough level to cast it. Uh-oh. I guess I should have leveled alteration a little bit. What level is alteration at? Uh, 5. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Alright,
Good day.
I mean, we should be fine, hopefully. Like, if I just use the map, like, if I just keep opening the map to try and find the right pathway through, because there's, like, a flooded, cave that you gotta go through in order to get to, the thing. Open the door. Now to locate the arrow. Well, it's not in any of the chests, I already know. Alright. Oh, security is in 69. Nice. There we go. Okay. I actually don't know if I need to open this one. Okay, looks like it's over this way. Oh yeah, this is where it's all, like, flooded and shit. I think... Yeah, I think that room was where I needed to go down into the water. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna drop a quick save in case I fucking drown myself. So I think it's, like, right under here? Yeah. There we go, okay. Colonel, we've managed to avoid drowning. I think it's this way. What are you trying to do? Who are you aggroed on? What are you trying to fight? Flame attribute? Why are you guys fighting? Why are they fighting? Idiots. Ooh, an ebony dagger. Hell yeah. We're getting close to getting the ebony is one rank below what you call it? Daedric. So we are very close to actually getting, like, the best dagger before we go into... Did I go to the wrong fucking... I went into the wrong door, didn't I? But yeah, we're getting close to getting the best dagger before going to the Shivering Isles. Get shanked. Alright. Oh, you know what? I hope that doesn't, like, actually get me kicked out of the Thieves Guild. I forgot. I mean, I was just defending myself. I mean, I guess it's a good thing that I dropped that quick save then. So, like, worst case scenario, I just have to replay this quest. Yeah, because I think there's 2 more quests after this one. Like, we need the Boots of Springheel Jack. And then I think there's the final quest, I think. I actually don't remember off the top of my head. But I'm fairly certain. God damn it, I didn't jump. But I think we're like at the end of the quest line. Defensive boost. Alright, I got it. See you later, idiot. Alright, now where the hell was I supposed to go? I'm an idiot. There we go, over in Coral. I hope he doesn't kick me out of the guild because I killed that conjurer. Alright, level 66 acrobatics. I need level 75 to be able to jump over the water. So, like, only 9 more levels.
I've been waiting.
Alright, I got the arrow, but only the head.
The arrow of extrication. I'd hoped for the whole arrow. But that is not your fault. I will have to have it repaired. This arrowhead advances my plan to... never mind. I may have need of you again in the near future if my plans hold. Here is your reward. I am also promoting you to Master Thief in the Thieves Guild.
Okay, yeah, I think there's only 2 more quests left. We can actually finish it tonight.
Shadow hide you.
Like, damn, I didn't think we'd actually be able to do the whole Thieves Guild tonight. Alright, so let's go ahead. Wait in the market district again.
I heard people saying they ran into goblins.
Alright, go ahead and just wait for 24 hours. Oh, there we go.
I have another message from the Grey Fox.
Why are you sideways
It
again?
must be very important.
What's the message?
The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Ganredhel's house in Shaden Hall.
Alright, sounds good.
Shadow
And then
hide.
he did it again. He did it again. Thanks, Amuse. Alright, destruction level 57, hell yeah. Yeah, there we go. Boots of Springheel Jack. This one also like glitched out for me on my regular playthrough, so I can't imagine it's gonna be even worse on my invisible character. You know what? While I'm here, I should pray. Because I don't know if I have any diseases or not. But it'll get rid of, I thought there was a broom, like, stuck in the floor here. But at the very least, if there's any diseases that I have, they'll be cleansed. Hey guys. Hi, I'm Daisy.
Come. We have much to discuss.
I'm eager to hear your plan.
Further use of Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need another special item to move forward with my plans.
Yeah?
I need the boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. He is a famous thief that died some 300 years ago. Legend has it that he was buried with his boots on. Find out where Spring-Heeled Jack is buried and bring me back those boots. Will you do this for me? It pays well.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. I'm ready.
Capital. The Earl of Imbil is the only descendant of his line that I've been able to locate. His name is Jacobin, and he lives somewhere in the Imperial City. There might be a clue in the Earl's house.
Alright, sounds good.
Shadow hide you.
Actually, while I'm there in Imperial City, I can stop by my house and pick up a bow, because I do need that for the final quest. I do need that for the finale. Now, the finale is a little bit long, but it might not take as long because I'm invisible. Destruction level 58.
He's got weapons. Big weapons.
One more. I can help. The Earl of Imbil has a home in the Talos Plaza.
Oh, okay, thanks, buddy. I didn't even have to pay him this time.
He is an odd one. Keeps to himself mostly, only goes out after dark. A real night owl.
I wonder why.
Blessings of Anu upon you.
Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and pick up a bow while I'm here. And that way I won't have to come back when I'm on, the final quest. There we go, Shadow Hunt. We'll take that. Oh yeah, being a marksman probably is a pain in the ass in this game though, because all arrows have weight in this game, and one arrow, like the lightest arrow, is 1/10 of a pound, so it's like 10 arrows is 1 pound. And then on top of that, I'm pretty sure arrow damage scales with agility and not strength. So, like, you have to choose between either having the space for using your arrows, like having the carry weight for using your arrows. Get the hell out of here, Jacobin. Or, like, your arrows actually doing damage. Alright. I think I'm supposed to steal that. No mention of Spring-Heeled Jack's burial location. Maybe the Earl himself can tell me. Alright, now I think he's supposed to try and come into the room. Or at least show up in the room before this. I mean, I know he just left. So maybe I have to actually go and find him. Oh, he's just there. He
Jack
never...
Ben, Earl of Imbel. We do not know one another. And...
Spring Heel Jack's
Take
tomb.
everything. Just spare me.
Just answer my
The
question.
family crypts are under the house. They give me the creeps. I have the key. Take it. Just don't hurt me.
Alright, sure, buddy.
Take care.
Alright, then. He's supposed to show up in the room. Oh, God. Now I'm wondering... Because, again, I had him, like, glitch out in my regular file, in my regular save. Oh, God. What's he gonna do on this save? Oh, no. I didn't think that far ahead. Yeah, because I'm invisible. Get out of here, Dread Zombie. Alright. Yeah, because you're supposed to try and go to the tomb. And then try to open it. And then it's like, oh no, the boots aren't here. And then he shows up, and he's like, you dumb idiot. Wait, do you just have, like, nearly a full set of Daedric armor? Oh my god. And a Daedric Warhammer. But again, Daedric stuff is... Until we get to the Shivering Isles, Daedric is, like, the best stuff that we can get. Unfortunately, they had a Daedric Warhammer and not a Daedric dagger. Alright, and then we gotta read the book. Yeah, and then it turns out Yakbin is actually Spring Heel Jack. He's just a vampire. Yeah, there he is. And he can't see us. Alright, buddy. A Daedric Claymore as well? God damn. Yeah, there's the boots of Spring Heel Jack. And, like, almost full glass armor. I mean, unfortunately, I've got, like, all the bound armor, like, enchanted. So, you know what? Yeah, there's 13 defense on the Daedric Cuirass. And it's 13 on the bound armor. Alright, Daedric Greaves 8. Bound armor is 8. Daedric Boots 5. Okay, so there's 1 extra defense on the Daedric Boots. So honestly, it wouldn't even be worth it. It wouldn't even be worth it to put them all on, because then I'd be getting slowed down because it actually has equip load. And on top of that, like, it actually has weight, so it's not even worth it then, because the bound armor is weightless. And if anything, I think I'm just gonna save. I'm just gonna wait until we get to the Shivering Isles, and get the, what you call it, the madness and the amber armor. Oh my god, I can finally cast my destruction XP spell twice in a row without having to wait for my magicka to regenerate. Hello, Gray Fox.
Spring-Heel Jack's tomb.
I did, actually.
Do you have the boots?
I do. Here they are.
Capital. This may be the last piece of the puzzle. I need to spend more time with Sevilla's stone first. I am truly indebted to you. If all goes well, I may call upon you
here we go.
for one last task. The danger will be great, but the reward will be great.
All right, so yeah, we did
now,
the entire
here's your
Thieves
reward.
Guild in just one
Let us
stream.
leave
That's
Gondredor's
awesome,
house
actually.
and go our separate ways.
I think just
We
being
have
invisible
overstayed our
kind of helped out a ton. Because, like, then we actually didn't even need to fight, the actual enemies, either. Alright, now we can go to the Imperial City. I can go ahead and sell some shit. Yeah, I can go ahead and sell my shit. I don't even know what I need all this money for, honestly. Oh! Stuff is falling out of the bucket. It's falling out of the bucket. Soon it'll probably start glitching into the floor.
May I help? Only quality
All
goods
right.
for sale here. What can I interest you in? A good price for a good...
Sell the glass dagger. We want to
made a
keep
good bit
Shadow
of
Hunt
gold.
because we need that for the final quest.
That's more than I'd use.
Sell the Daedric stuff
That's a
and the
fair
glass stuff.
A good price. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal.
Sell
That's a
all
good
those
deal.
except for the healing potion. You know, I should have repaired
good
all that
deal.
shit before I sold it. I'm an idiot. I don't know if I needed to... Oh, wait. I don't know if I needed to repair them. If it was already at full, like, health.
Come back. Farewell.
Alright, I should also use, yeah, defensive boost. 69 mercantile, nice. Alright, now one last wait. So I get the final quest. There we go. Oh my god, where are their heads?
I have another message from the Gray Fox.
Oh my god, he's actually facing me. You figured it out, Amuse. Good
Gray
job.
Fox requests
Good
a
job,
meeting.
buddy. Good job.
Please travel to Othrelow's house in the Imperial City, Elven Gardens.
Alright, sounds good.
May
The
Shadow
ultimate
hide you.
heist. It's time to close the book on us. I don't know how much time we'll have left over after the ultimate heist. Wyatt Green. Why? Huh? Oh my god, it went to fucking... God damn it. It was on Independent Thievery again.
Did you hear about that murder in the Talos Plaza district?
Okay, but why is it still green, though? Alright. I don't know why it's green. There you are. Alright, Gray Fox.
Are you ready
what are we
for
doing?
one last great heist?
Absolutely. The last heist?
This is the big one. This is the heist that will be written about and talked about for decades to come. We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial
The Elder
Palace.
Scrolls? You
ready
mean the
for
thing
this
that the game is named after? How much is your buyer paying?
There is no buyer. This is for glory, not for money. Our names will become legend. I also have a personal need for this particular scroll. As for your compensation, I ask you to trust me. If my plan works, you will get a reward worth far more than mere money. Will you do it?
Glorious. When do we start?
Capital. I have worked for 11 years planning this heist. Sevilla's stone provided the last bit of information I needed.
What is the plan?
The Elder Scrolls are kept in the Imperial Palace, behind a door that cannot be breached. Sevilla's stone has revealed a path around this door. You will have to travel the old way. Once used as an escape route for Imperial Emperors, it has been forgotten for centuries. To unseal the entrance, you must sneak into the basement of the palace and activate the Glass of Time. Whatever that is.
Where is the actual entrance?
In the Imperial sewers. Here is the key for the gate to that section of the sewers. I picked the pocket of Okato himself to get it.
What is this old way?
My scrying with Sevilla's stone has provided clues, but not the details. I know the tools you will need there, but not the obstacles themselves. The boots of Spring Heel Jack will allow you to leap to an unreachable place. They will also protect you from a long fall. The arrow of extrication is the only way to unlock the final door. Take them both.
Is that all you know?
Once you're inside the palace itself, you need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there.
How did you manage that?
I arranged for the notable Celia Cameron to want to read a particular Elder Scroll. Don't ask how. However, she will be unavoidably detained. You will take her place. Do not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded and will not realize it is as the guild
Oh,
master.
oops, I clicked.
I am waiving blood price for anyone you kill during this heist. However, I can't stop the watch from putting a price on your head.
I can't remember all of this. I'm too stupid.
I've written it down for you in this book. I've chosen you because you are the best. Good luck.
Good luck, gamer. Alright, let's go. The ultimate heist. We're gonna steal the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Oh wait, I forgot. Remastered. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Alright. It's time for the grand finale. I don't think this is the right way. No, of course, it's the other side of the fucking thing. Man, it's a good thing I'm invisible. Man, I didn't realize the Imperial Guards were huge Skyrim fans. Alright, cool. I'm trespassing. Alright, now. Activate the Glass of Time. I've activated the Glass of Time. According to the Grey Fox, the door to the old way and the Imperial sewers should now be open. Now I just have to find it. Big Club. Hey, out of the way, buddy. I have places to be. Alright, hold on. Just to make sure I don't... Okay. A small chance of being locked will increase sneak or security if you go to jail. Alright, where the hell am I going? There we go. Now we just gotta find... I mean, this is one of the longer quests in the game, I think. Alright, here we go. Southeast Tunnel. Secret tunnel. Wait. I need the XP. I need the blade XP so that my dagger can do more damage. Alright, up. There we go. Oh, regular attack does the 8 times damage as well. That's pretty good. Out of the way. Okay, this is the right way. Stupid ass rat. Alright, yeah, it looks like it is. I like that my thing kinda... that my, what you call it? My hand was visible for a second. Wait. Oh, wait, no, that's not where we want to go. Alright, guess I'll go this way. Yeah, I think we need to get up there. Or find the way that's up there. Or maybe we just go down here. Vampire Archer. What is a vampire doing down here? Die! There's vampires in the sewers. A Daedric bow. Hell yeah. A Daedric war axe. I mean, so I'm getting Daedric stuff now. It's just that I'm not getting... what you call it? The Daedric dagger. Which I could really use. Open up. 47 gold for that. You know what? I fucked up. I think the thing to unlock the door was in that other room that I just jumped down from. Oh, shit. Another vampire.
Guess it was nothing.
I know you had a Daedric axe. Where is it? I saw the Daedric axe. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. Alright, I think, yep, there we go. That should be it. Yep, there we go. Another crab. Crab. Oh, another vampire. Vampire rogue. If he's a rogue, why has he got a shield? Do you know what a rogue is? Dumbass. 5 whole gold. Let's go. Crab. Oh, there we go. Dog. What the dog doing? Oh my god, blade level 33. Alright, there we go. I've made it. Finally. Now I need to find the old way. Oh, Daedric armor. Vampire Crusader?
Guess it was nothing.
Oh, no!
Idiot. Ebony Greaves. How much equip load do I have right now? Okay, I can hold another, like, 90 weight. Ah, god damn it. Another Vampire Crusader, but you've got Orcish armor.
Brass always skirting around.
Alright, you've also got a Glassmore axe. I'm not gonna take the Orcish armor, though. Vampire Scalp. Do you know what a scalp does? Daedric's short sword. I mean, that's not a dagger, but oh god damn it, I'm over encumbered by 1 pound. Really? 1 pound? Ah, shit, dude. All right, drop the Elven gauntlets. Wow, immediate death. Hey, there we go. That's what I wanted. Daedric dagger. Hell yeah. Alright, and... okay, so I need to get rid of 9 pounds. And the dagger and the short sword deal the same amount of damage? Really? Okay, I think we can get rid of the mithril greaves and then the mithril boots. There we go. Okay. Well, there we go. Now we've actually got, like, the best dagger up until, yeah, of course, it's open. There we go. Well, yeah, now we've got the best dagger until we go to, Shivering Isles, I think. Oh, wait, this is just back to where... oh, my God. I'm getting confused. There was a... just have to go through here. Why are you still alive? How dare you? Get out of here. Athletics increased. Yeah. Alright, I found the old way. Let's go. Yeah, unfortunately, I, like, can't loot anything now because I'm at the exact amount of a carry weight that I'm allowed to have. So I can't even loot anything from all these things that I'm killing. I'm missing out on so much money. What am I gonna do with only 39,000 gold? The horror. The horror. I only have 39,000. I'm only going to end this run with like 50,000. It's so tragic. My money. My severe lack of money. My very severe and real lack of money. Well, honestly, again, at this point, I don't even know what I could, like, realistically spend my money on. Like, maybe, I don't know, like, alchemy ingredients in order to power level alchemy. That's the only thing that really comes to mind, honestly. Like, I already bought... I mean, I could also get one of the fancier houses. There's really no reason to. Like, I have the storage, even with the shitty house. So it's not like there's any, like, benefit to having the better house. Like, again, I could get, like, Frostcrag Spire, I think, is the one DLC house. Like that, that has a, what you call it, that has a spell-making altar and an enchanting altar just built into the house. Bitch. So, like, I could get the... I could get that. And a T-post. Alright. We made it into the ruins section. Yeah. Alright, we need to find a thing to activate the door. I think we need to go up there. Can I just actually... Yeah, I can just jump up here without the boots. Oh, wait. There's another button, I think. Ah, god damn it. There we go. Yeah, there's another button right over here. Alright, is the door open? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. 65 destruction. Yeah, again, I think I need to be level 25 for that one side quest. But then I also need to find the 2 pieces of jewelry. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, drop a quick save on, Yeah, I need to stand in a special place, it says. I think I need to go and activate a button in one of the other rooms. Yeah, like through here. I'm so good at lockpicking. Oh, hey, I leveled up. I must have leveled up from spamming the lockpick. Damn it. Ooh. That came out of nowhere, sorry. I mean, I was going to try and make a joke and, like, you know, complain that, oh my god, there's so much loot and I can't pick it up because I'm, you know, at the absolute maximum of my carry weight. Hey, you. These poor bastards not being able to see death rapidly approaching them. Yeah, I can't loot anything because I don't have the carry space for it. All the really good shit just weighs so much. Or at least the Daedric stuff weighs so much. Get out of here, bozo. I think there's one more button to press. Dumbass lich. Okay, I think it should be good now. Yeah, I think it was just 2 buttons that I needed to press. Level 66 destruction, hell yeah. I think that should open the hidden doors in the pillars that reveals the what you call it, the thing that you need to stand on in order to shoot the arrow. Yep, there it is. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to drop a quick save here so that I don't fuck up the, arrow shot. Okay. Yeah, so now equip the Daedric bow. Equip the arrow of... Oh, okay. This must be the spot. Standing on the pressure plate opens the pedestal at the far end of the room. I should practice with normal arrows a few times before trying the arrow of extrication. I will only get one try. Alright, well, you don't know about the power of quick saving. Oops. I clicked the button instead of holding it down. Alright, let's try this again. I missed. I aimed way too low. Alright, I think it's around here, actually. Like, around the base of the sword. No? Where the fuck? Maybe if I crouch will I aim better? There we go. There's no telling where I might end up. I should take care to extinguish my lights, muffle my footsteps, and be as stealthy as I can before entering the door. Well, I mean, I'm invisible. It's about as stealthy as I can be, honestly. Hey, you. Yeah, the statues are supposed to come to life and try to fight you, but, I'm invisible to them? Why are they sleeping with their helmets on, but regular clothes? Stupid-ass guards. Alright, now which side is this on before I run down the wrong one? Okay. Hey, out of the way, buddy. I got another scroll to steal. Oh. Wow. First try. I'm so good at lockpicking. Oh, gotta go to the other side first. There's a lever over there, I think. Yep, there it is. Alright, and then we sit in this chair. Wait for them to bring me the scroll. Oh, wait, is this going to glitch because I'm invisible? Uh-oh, I should have saved.
Celia
Wait,
Cameron,
no.
I present to you the Elder Scroll you requested.
Hey, thanks, buddy. I can't read this shit. Alright, I've got the Elder Scroll. I did it. I stole the Elder Scroll 4, Oblivion, Remastered.
Lady Cameron.
Now I just have to escape. Let me out. Let me out. Did I go the wrong way? No, I just have to... Hold on. I think I just have to go back around. Or loop around, rather. Yeah. Let me out! Let me out! Oh, I got like no health. Is it through here? Yeah. Okay, I need to recover my health first, because I don't know if you take fall damage here, even with the Boots of Spring Heel Jack. Do I have any potions I can drink here? Okay. Yeah, because then I think this drops you down a long fall, and you got to put on the Boots of Spring Heel Jack to survive it. I wonder if this is what the Grey Fox said I would need a Boots of Spring Heel Jack for. We're falling! Oh no! There we go. What is it? It's just Fortify Acrobatics 50. Ah! Oh no, the boots are broken now! Oh no! What a terrible fate. Alright, yeah, I go this way. Alright, so yeah, we basically just have enough time to finish up this quest, and then we'll probably have to call it. Yep, beneath the Bloodworks. I think if you have max acrobatics, I think you can survive the fall normally. But I never really like bothered to max out acrobatics before getting to that point. Where the fuck am I going? I'm lost again. No, I don't think... It's not this way. Right? Yeah, no. Okay. It's back here, and then off to the right. Yeah. No. Wrong one. God damn it. I always get so confused in these goddamn sewers. Okay. We can go here. I hope. Dog? What the dog doing? The dog is dead. Skeleton? Get out of here. I've got an Elder Scroll and I need to leave and sell it to the highest bidder. The first try, really? But the average, you're gonna make me spam it like 15 times? Really? Thank you, Todd Howard. Very cool. Destruction level 70. Open up. There we go. All right. Oh, hey, it's the best defense, that store that I stole all the shit from. Man, good times. Good times. Like, hey guys, remember when I stole everything from you and you couldn't do anything because I was invisible? Wasn't that so cool? Alright, and... got an itch on, like, the inside of my elbow, whatever that thing is called.
You have the scroll. I can hardly believe it. The odds were clearly against you. Capital job.
Capital.
I have spent 7 years learning how to translate this scroll. Even so, I will need a while to decipher what I've sought so desperately.
So what happens now?
Ah, still thinking about your reward, eh? I have not forgotten you or your loyal service to the Thieves Guild. You'll just have to trust me. Give this ring to Countess Umbranox in Anvil. Say nothing about me to her. I need to know how she reacts to it. It may provoke anger or tears. If she asks, just tell her a stranger wanted her to have it. Then report back to me on her reaction.
Alright, sure. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to sell my junk. Because we do get an item at the end, and it's probably going to over-encumber me. So we're going to go and sell our junk first. That way, I can actually get the quest reward. Okay. Little wait. We go in, sell our junk. Oh. That more stuff has fallen out.
A pleasure to What can I interest you in?
Alright. Sell the Daedric arrows. Sell the Daedric bow.
That's a good deal. You've made a good...
Did I repair everything? Hold on. Everything's at max, okay. Oh, mercantile increased? Hell yeah. Yeah, I can invest.
Thank you for your pay.
Invest 500
I would
gold.
gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers, such as yourself.
There we
May
go.
interest
Now
you
I
in
can.
some of my fine wares.
Now I can earn up to 2,000 gold per transaction.
That's a fair deal.
Not really going to be all that useful. I do have 46,000 gold.
That's a fair deal. You've got a fine You've got a great...
Alright, so the
You've got a
defensive
great
boost,
deal
'cause I already
there.
learned that. And the wolf pelt. Okay. Yeah, $51,000.
Take care.
Gold dollars. So little money. I missed out on so much loot. I'm broke. I'm broke. What am I gonna do with only $51,000? Okay, where the hell was I going? Anvil. Alright. And here we go. The ultimate finale to the Thieves Guild. Why isn't she here? What the frock? Why have you ruined everything, Countess? Alright, I'm gonna fucking wait until, like, 9 o'clock the next day. Good lord. Are you there? There we go. Fuck's sake. Ruined the finale.
Go on.
Hey, I have this ring from a stranger.
This ring belonged to my husband. He's been missing for over 10 years. For some reason, his name and face escape me at the moment. How did you get it? Do you know his whereabouts? Why are you showing it to me?
Take it. It's a gift from a stranger.
My husband's wedding ring. I never thought to see it again. What I wouldn't give to see him once more. He looks familiar.
Oh, well, I'm in between. I'm ruining this moment.
Power of the Elder Scrolls. I name Emmer Deraloth as the true thief of Nocturnal's cow.
You're the Grey Fox? I've been betrayed.
I am the Grey Fox. But you have not been betrayed.
I can't even move out of this.
I am also your missing husband, Corvus.
Corvus? Is it really you? 10 years I've waited for word from you. Why did you hide from me?
10 years ago, I inherited this cowl from the former guildmaster of the Thieves Guild. I became the new guildmaster, but I also received its curse. Whoever wears Nocturnal's cowl shall have his name stricken from history. Once I donned the cowl, no one in all of Tamriel could recognize me. With the cowl, I became the Grey Fox. Without it, I was a stranger, even to you.
You mean you were unable to return?
I've stood right next to you, and you didn't even know it. I cried out to you, "Here I am! It's me, Corvus!" But you just looked at me, confused.
You have broken my heart for a second time. I cannot let the infamous criminal mastermind, the Grey Fox, become the Count of Anvil. If you try to announce yourself as Corvus, I will deny you. I will deny you before the Emperor if I have to.
There is no Emperor.
I guessed you would say these terrible things to me. That is why I brought my friend along. From this moment forward, I renounce my life of crime forever. I'm passing the Grey Cowl of the Thieves Guild to its new guild master. The Grey Cowl is now yours. You are the new guild master of the Thieves Guild. You will find that history has been altered tonight. Such is the power of Nocturnal's curse that lifting it can alter time itself.
What is different?
If Emmer Deraloth had not stolen Nocturnal's cowl, the Thieves Guild would never have fallen on such hard times. Because of the curse, he was unable to operate in the normal world of business and society. He could only act as the Guild's figurehead. That has been undone. If you go to the Imperial City, you will find that the Thieves Guild has a guild hall on the site of the ruins of Deraloth.
Alright. So now we're the Grey Fox. Very cool. Thanks, buddy. We are the criminal mastermind, the Grey Fox. It was now Corvus Summernox has given me the Grey Cowl Nocturnal. I am now the new Grey Fox and the new Guildmaster of the Thieves Guild. Due to the magic of the cowl, Thieves Guild will not notice the change. However, since the curse is lifted, I can remove the cowl and be recognized as myself again. Interestingly, the cowl's magic makes it so that anyone seeing me remove the cowl does not associate me with the Grey Fox. Alright. We did it! We're the Guildmaster now. Yeah, we're the new Guildmaster. We're the new Grey Fox. I should go see the new Thieves Guild Hall at the Imperial City waterfront. Alright. We'll go over there, and that should complete the quest.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Who's the key to your house? Find Manville. He can get in on that.
Yeah, right here. Open up. There's just a bunch of lockpicks here. I mean, I guess I can take them. No reason not to. Right, and yep, there we go. Yep, it's done. I am now the Gray Fox. If I go ahead... I think it just actually says, like... Oh, it does actually say Gray Fox. If I move this down, yep, Thieves Guild Gray Fox. Hell yeah. Alright, so that's 3 guilds done then. So we've got the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild left to do for the base game. Then we've got Shivering Isles, and then Knights of the Nine, and then we've got the actual main story. But I want to save the main story for last.
What's the news from the other parts of town?
Like, I don't know, that just feels like, you know, like how it should be done. The correct, like, lore accurate, Alright, let's put the Shadow Hunt back. Like, it feels like the correct way to do it. Go ahead and put the Grey Cowl there. Go ahead and put away all my alchemy shit. Put that away. Put these away. That away. Plan for the big heist. Okay, and then we can go ahead and sleep and level up. Level 23. 95 willpower, 85 agility, and 54 speed. I am speed. Hell yeah. Okay. What is my damage on the dagger now? It's still 8. Damn. But Bound Dagger is up to 6 now. So that's pretty good. Alright. So that will be it for us for today. How fitting that I... Oh, I'm burning. I think I burned myself a little too much with the destruction magic. I'm now just forever burning. Alright. But that'll be it for me for today. Yeah, I didn't think we'd actually get the whole Thieves Guild done in one stream. That's pretty nice. So yeah, like I said, we got 2 more guilds to do. We got the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild. And then we can do the Shivering Isles, and then the Knights of the Nine, and then the main story. So, I mean, if we manage to, like, do the other guilds as fast as this, like, I feel like the other guilds are probably gonna be like a stream and a half each. That's just what I think, though. It might, who knows, we might beat them faster or as fast as the Thieves Guild, but we'll see when we get there. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll do some more Oblivion. I know Shivering Isles is gonna take like at least 2 streams, like bare minimum. But yeah, we'll do more Oblivion tomorrow. I think we got about 2 weeks until Night Rain comes out. But we'll figure out what to do while we're waiting for Night Rain. We'll figure it out. Alright, so that'll be it for me for today. So thank you all very much for stopping by. Thank you for watching. Have a great rest of your day, evening, or night, whatever it is where you are. And as always, make sure you take care of yourselves, alright? Alrighty then. Peace.